Do, 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 do. Give me a second, guys. Let me just do that. Clear right there. Happy days. Hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back for another grind of Gear Wars 2. Give me a sec. Let me just make sure it's all tweeted out live. I'm pretty sure I tweeted out live before. Bless myself. There we go. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's do that. Smash that right there. Give it a sec. Put that right there. Make sure it's everything in the right settings. Pretty good. Alright, today guys, back on the grind again, playing some Gear Wars 2. As you all know, the last couple of days I was playing some Dagger and Shield, Marauding, Spellbreaker. However, today is completely different today. Today I'll be learning another elite spec on my warrior. It's called Bladeworn. Basically, I use a massive sword what can shoot I think it's bullets or missiles or something. I don't know why yet. I don't know how to explain it, but I'm gonna learn a bit of that. This spec has been touched on quite a bit. But it's not the common ones like the other spellbreakers. Like the other spellbreakers like full on Zergs, you see. So this Bladeworn, like I say, you just run around with a massive sword and you shoot projectiles and stuff like that. It's quite good. I unlocked a bit of it yesterday on off stream, doing some of the I had some matters off WvW to unlock some of the traits. So that's what we're going to be doing today, guys. Learning a bit of Bladeworn today. Something completely different. Like I said, the spec does get touched a bit, but not as often as other specs on the warrior because everyone just goes full Zerg. I still got my marauding stats. However, I'm using I think I'm using packed runes in my gear now, which helps with the boons and stuff, which is good because obviously when I get might and stuff with the character, it classes the boons, so therefore my damage will still be better and the might will last a bit longer. So on that note, guys, so yeah, today just did a bit of learning a bit of Bladeworn. Start off with some daily tier 1 fractals like I always do, guys, and I'll jump into some wolf vs wolf a bit, and if it's a bit dry or it's a bit quiet, then we'll start to do some raid training, and then later on we'll do a bit more wolf vs world. I think I mentioned what the plan was for today's stream on my social, so I explained my plan on TikTok, YouTube and Instagram. So if you haven't already, guys, come and follow my social medias. There are links on my page for my channels for YouTube, TikTok and X as well. I'm follow my social media because that's where I keep people up to date with what's going on, like if I'm streaming that day, when I'm streaming, or what's the plan for the stream. But other than that, guys, like I said, we're just doing some Bladeworn today, having a good time learning it. Like I said, it's not as common as other warrior builds. However, it can be nice and it can be viable if it's played well and obviously learn it a bit better. So if I'm aware, learning it or playing it yesterday, guys, if I'm aware, it was like I'm a bit like a melee range. In other words, it's crazy how it sounds, but I'm a melee range. So I can kind of like stand back and shoot projectiles like bullets at the target pretty much. And obviously, if they get close to me, I can do a bit of melee damage. What it is, I charge up my finger and it's for this tiger thing, and this tiger thing when it charges and I press the button, guys, it does a massive crit damage to the target. It's like a one-shot button kind of a thing. It does about, I think when I saw it yesterday, I think it did about 2-3k and something on an animal, I think it was, which is quite good. So that's today's plan, guys. I am live on Twitch and also YouTube. I mostly stream on Twitch and YouTube going forward with my streams now. I've been doing it for like the last week. Thank you for the support I'm getting so far on my Twitch as well as YouTube, guys. Thank you for all the followers. Thank you for people lurking, watching, talking, or watching the VOD afterwards, or just interacting with my streams. It really does mean a lot. I want to say my thank you to the people who are contributing for the subs as well. Like I said, I'm 5 subs away from getting my monthly sub for I can get a bit of a pay on the 15th, which is quite nice. I'm 5 subs away from that, so hopefully I can get that in time. I probably won't, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I can get the next 5 subs in the next couple of days before the 15th, so I can get a bit of a payout. So if you want to contribute to that, I want to say massive thank you to the people that do that. But other than that, guys, I think I'm just gonna jump straight in it today, guys, and just see how it goes with the build. I don't want to really do my intros really long anymore, because I notice when I do my intros, it's like 10 to 15 minutes long sometimes before we get started. So I'm gonna keep it short and sweet, and then we can get into some gameplay straight away. So like I said, I'm gonna start with some daily tier 1 fractals, guys. Try and get them done on this Bladeworn. And then we'll do some WvW, see what's happening with WvW. If it is a bit quiet and there's nothing really going on, then I'll switch it to some raid training for a bit, and then I'll do a bit of WvW a bit later for a little bit. I do stream roughly between 3 to 5 hours a day. 5 hours is the most I'll do. I might go a bit over 5 hours depending on how fun I'm having or what I'm doing on the game. If it does a bit longer, that kind of thing. But yeah, 5 hours is the limit. But sometimes in the game I'm always in the middle of something, so I do go over a bit of 5 hours. Or if I'm having fun or something like that, I carry on playing a bit more. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for lurking, watching, talking. Thank you for all your support. Hopefully you've been enjoying my streams and my journey so far in streaming, especially on Gear Wars 2. I will be playing a bit more games in the future. I did play a bit of Warframe a couple of weeks ago. I've not touched it since, because it's been really hard on the Gear Wars 2. But I'm going to play some other games as well and going along. But Gear Wars 2 is going to be my main game for now, guys. But yeah, I think it's time to get started though. I do have, like I said, I do have a main thief here, dagger thief, Daredevil. I might give that a bit of a go as well today. Go back on my finger, but like I said, I want to try a bit of this as well. But yeah, this is my Daredevil dagger thief. And let's do. So I might play, like I said, I might, depending on how I feel, I might go back on my Daredevil dagger and see if I can try and get some more ascended pieces. And also, I'm 100 points away from getting my next transmog of a weapon, which is quite nice, I guess. So that'll be quite good. Now, I will say, I'll play a bit of a Bladeworn today, and if I don't like it, I'll just have to switch the whole vibe back to my dagger and shield spellbreaker, which is good. So other than that, guys, let's get started. We got logging in. Hopefully it goes good. Hopefully I like it. I did play a bit of it yesterday off stream, this spec. So I tried a little bit out to see what it is. I've not got the spec fully uploaded yet, like unlocked, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't understand why there's no sound when it comes on a loading screen like this. It's crazy. Absolute crazy. Let's have a look at this. Also, does anyone else game takes long to load up? What the hell's going on with the game? It's crazy. There we go. What's going on here? Yeah, the game takes a while for the game to load up. Yeah, this is a blade. This is pretty much Bladeworn, guys. The Bladeworn, you run around with a massive weapon like this. This is a massive weapon what you run around with. It's called Bladeworn. So basically, you shoot projectiles. You shoot projectiles at the target. It's like a gun sword. So you're a bit like a range target in a way, and then obviously you get your charges up for dragon trigger. And dragon trigger, what it is, it's a massive charge, and when you go into the target and hit him, it does a massive crit. It's crazy. So like I said, I'm not fully unlocked it all yet. However, I'm gonna test it out, and if I don't like it, guys, I will switch back to my sword and shield, sword and dagger spec. But I just want to test this out because it's new, you know. It's not new, but it's like it can be fun. Well, as I mentioned, guys, I'll try it out, and if it doesn't go well, if it doesn't go well, then we'll just switch back to my dagon shield, I think. But we're going to give it a go. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to do my daily tier 1 fractals. I'm going to keep my riding stats. I think I do have. Let's have a look. I think I do have my yeah. So that's what I'm having at the moment is pat. So you get 25 power, 5 boon duration, 50 power, 10 boon duration, 100 power, and 125 precision. So it gives me a bit of power, precision, and also boon. So when might procs, it's good that way when might procs. Alright, so we'll do the daily tier 1 fractals like I always do, guys, at the start of the stream. And then obviously after done the daily tier 1 fractals, we'll do some wool versus wool for a bit and see how good it is. And then if it's not as active or it's not as good or it's quiet, we'll do a bit of raid training instead. But yeah, this is what Bladeworn is basically, guys. Bladeworn just running around with this massive weapon, and obviously I'm a bit like a ranged warrior. So I shoot bullets, or you know, I shoot bullets out with my weapon. You see, so let's do this. So it's 4, 6, 17, and 25. Oh, okay. Damn. Let's have a look at this. This is the thing, and then you go like this, and it basically that when you do that, guys, basically it's like pretty much like a one shot in a way. It's crazy. So we'll start off with our daily tier 1 fractals. I can't remember what the numbers were then. Now, look. Also, guys, I do have a guild as well. I made a guild yesterday from a community. It's called Rib, aka it means run it back. If you wanna join my guild, guys, I'll be part of my community, you're more than welcome to. It's a small tight guild at the moment. There's about 5 members at the moment, so anyone's more than welcome to join. So it's 4, 6, 17, 25. 4, 6, 17, 25. Do this. Do this. But like I said, we'll test this build out today, and if it's not good, or if you don't like it, I'll just switch back to my dagger and shield, guys. I just want to test something out because Bladeworn, it does get touched a bit, but it's not what people pick. Everyone just go for Zerg builds for warrior, you see. So we'll try it out. So it's 4. I think it's 4. Well, I keep forgetting the numbers now. It's 4, 6, 17, 25. I think it is. Yeah, 4, 6, 17, 25. Thought so. Sweet. So we do that. Fractals are missed. Hit 1. Level 4, 6, 17, 20. Oh, 20. I wonder if today is the day where I get the sentence piece. That'd be nice. That. Yeah, we'll try this out. Like I said, if I don't like it, we're gonna learn it. I'm gonna play it. We're gonna have a good time with it. Hopefully, I'll try and get more points unlocked on it as well. On World vs World. 'Cause at this moment in time, guys, looking at this character, I'm not fully unlocked anything yet. As you see, I barely just started leveling it. You see, I've been using armor. I've been using armor points. What I had from World vs World to do this. So we'll go back into some World vs World a bit later and see if we can get more points to transfer over to the point, so I can unlock it. That'll be good. Basically what this class is, guys, what I'm working out with is basically just a ranged warrior, really. A ranged warrior caster. It can also be a bit of a melee as well. See if more people join. It is a Monday as well, so some stuff is going to be a bit slow today because it's a Monday. Using MMO games, especially in the morning, or like on the third day of the week, it does a bit quite high there. My first time here. Hopefully we get some more people joining. That'd be nice. Let's have a look. Yeah, like I said, I tried this build offline yesterday. It's just a basically you just have like a ranged warrior in a way. All your abilities are mainly shooting projectiles, really, which is quite nice. Obviously, 2 is like a face-to-face melee. So it is quite good. Like I said, I'm not fully unlocked it all yet. I'm still unlocking it all at the moment. However, we'll see what it's like properly today. We'll have a good play style of it. We'll have a good play style of it, and then if we don't like it, we'll switch back to dagger and shield then. But it's nice to play something different. As I said, guys, I'm still using my marauding stats at the moment as well. I'm still using my marauding stats, but I'm using packed runes on my gear. Let's jump into this now. Boom. Make sure everyone's ready. Let's go. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend, guys? Hopefully it was good. Is it me or I've been mentioning this quite a couple of times now. Is it me or does anyone else not get sound when it's on the loading screen? Is it like some setting what I've turned off or something? Run, dive. Nice. Not bad. Nice. I had to do that. Eesh. I don't think I looted the chest. Just spawn back in if you can. Yeah, I must have done. Must have done. Nice, let's go. Which way is it? I think it's this way. Nice. Here we go. How we doing, guys? Hope you're doing well. Nice. Not bad. Nice. That's what it's all about. Oh, where did that miss? As you see there, guys, a massive crit. Massive crit. Did about 13k that. Like I said, I don't have all the gear just yet. The only downside with this guy is I run slow. I run slow, but I do have good damage. I'm just a range caster warrior, that's what I am. Okay, mate. Keep going. Keep running. Run. Yes, this is unfortunately this is the downside. This is the downside of using this big sword, is that nice. Beautiful. I said I don't. Hey DP, I hope you're doing well. I don't have all the trades for unlocked at the moment. Hope you're doing well though. Welcome in, mate. So yeah, we're trying a bit of this build today. Something completely different. It's nice. I'm pretty much like a ranged warrior in a way. Nice. I just need to unlock it all at the moment, but it is nice. It's like the most uncommon one for warrior really. It get touched upon, but it's not like the massive like Zergy one. Nice. Like I said, I still have all my rewarding stats at the moment, guys. But I'm just using packed runes. But yeah, how are you, DPR? Hopefully doing well. How is everyone, guys? Welcome in. Like I said, it is a fun build, this. I think once I get better at it, I'll probably get more senders gear for more stats. It could be viable, it could be nice. I tried a bit of it in WvW, it was really nice, so. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. But yeah, how are you, DPR? Hopefully doing well. So basically, what you do, you use your ability there, guys, to charge up your dragon trigger, and dragon trigger hit is the one where it's the hardest. So I'll show you now. Watching. Oh, see, I missed it. I missed it then. But when you get to when you're fighting the target, when you fight a target, when we get to the boss, I'll show you. It's about 12 Ks. It's like your big burst damage, really. Doing good, Ty. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing wonderful as well, mate. I'm learning this new spec today. This new elite spec. What I learned. Well, I'm doing quite good. I'm glad you're doing good. It's called Bladeworn. You run around with a massive sword, basically. You're pretty much like a ranged warrior in a way. Nice. But like I said, we're trying it out, and if we don't like it, guys, we'll switch directly back to my dagger and shield. But I think it's nice to try this back out. Now watch this. I do this. Oh, do this. Look, see what I mean? I just hit 10k. I just hit 10k on the guy. That's how good it is. It's like my big burst button, that is. Nice. But it is nice. It's nice. Really nice. The fact what I just hit 10k then was crazy. It does quite good damage, that. But I'm doing well, thank you. How about you? How about you, Finger? Let's do this. Let's see if we get to start with my first tier 1. Nothing really exciting.
That looks valuable.
Nothing really exciting there. It's alright. Alright, we need to do I need to do the other ones now. But it is quite nice, this build. However, it does need a lot of work, and I don't have a lot of the traits on it yet. But it feels nice. The only thing what I've got to realize on this build is basically I've got to realize what the only way this build works is by you running this. You see, this is what Bladeworm's all about. Using your abilities here. That's what I need to focus on the most. Fractals and mess. So we need to do 6, 17, and 25 outside your group. Here we go. Let me just sell some stuff. Like I said, we'll just see how it goes, and if I don't really like it, guys, I'm just gonna switch it back up. I thought, you know what, I'll just do something different. I still have my dagger and shield, I think. I should have my dagger and shield still. Because I need to change some of my abilities here as well. These abilities, what you see here, I need to change them as well, so. But yeah, if I don't like it, guys, like I said, we'll go straight back to my dagger, because I still have my dagger and my shield still. Like I said, it's a bit quiet on Monday though. Monday's always the quietest day. Well, why is it on 5? It should be on 6. Should be on 6, my guy. 6. Nice. But yeah, I'm doing well. Like I said, I'm just learning this new elite spec at the moment, which is called Bladeworn, and see how it goes. Cause it's a spec I don't really get touched the most on, but it does quite nice damage, to be quite honest, for what it is. I'll see. I've got my murdering stats at the moment. You can go full Zug if you want to, like full burst if you want to, but Marauding stats is best for me. Because I still have damage and I can still survive quite well, which is quite good. But we need to do 3 more. We need to do the last. We need to do the last 3 Day 1 dailies, and then what we'll do then, guys, is, well, like I said, we'll do some switcheroo and we'll do some WvW for a bit, and then if it doesn't go well, we'll go straight into raid training and back into WvW a bit later. Let's have a look. Like I said, I'm only just trying this out. You see what it's like. There's a high chance of me going back to my my Spellbreaker Dagger and Shield, but I just want to try a bit of this Bladeworn out for today, like for a bit at least. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you for spending some time with me today on a Monday. It's probably one of the quietest days of the week, to be quite honest, because obviously it's start of the week for everyone. But thank you for being here, guys. If you do play Gear Wars 2, what profession do you play? What elite spec do you play? I haven't got the full elite spec unlocked for it yet. I don't know if I got the right I'm not sure if I got the right what do you call it? The right traits. I'll have a look later. I just guessed it all at the moment. Nice. As you see, I'm just arranged the. I'm just a ranged warrior, really. That's what I am. I see we got two great sort of warriors at the moment, as you can see. That's the most common one, going a full Zerg and doing that. Nice. 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 Well, the best what I have on this weapon, is this one here. It's called Dragon Trigger. That's the burst. That's my big burst button, you see. I need to get my weapon charged up for it, you see. Nice. Nice, very nice. As you see, I'm just afternoon 3. As you see, I'm just more of like a. I'll say I class it like a. This one is like a bit of a range in a way. Nice. I don't have all the traits unlocked, unfortunately, but you know, it's all good. Nice. Obviously, like I said, the big button is this one here, the big charge. Hit. On some good crits, it hits about 10k and stuff, which is quite good. Nice. I said we do have two great. We do have two great sword players. Yeah, warriors. I'm always getting messed up with that. But yeah, how are you, Freya? Hopefully you're doing well.
Getting started.
Yo, we did exactly the same thing there. Yo. But yeah, we just test it out. And what I try and unlock are the trades, because obviously the trades what I've got at the moment, they're not the right ones, you see. They're not the right traits. I need to change all the traits and stuff. So I need to double check. No way that happened.
Adrenaline rising.
Crazy.
Now we can fight for real.
That's the issue with downside with this one. Cause you run around with a big sword, you're a bit slow. You are a bit slow, unfortunately. But because you're meant to be. I think the whole idea of this spec is, don't get me wrong, I'm new to this. I think the whole idea with this spec is you're meant to be a bit more of a ranged player. As far as I'm aware, you're meant to be like a ranged player.
Strong. Now we can fight for real.
Come on. Yeah, you should get the fractals on that. The fractals are quite nice, I will say. They are nice.
Gaining adrenaline. Armored up.
With me, I'm just trying to find. I'm a warrior. I'm just trying to find a unique build. Like I said, I might be going back on my Daredevil today. I'm trying to get a bit more Daredevil done on my dagger.
Strong.
Nice. Fractals are good, especially tier 1, because you're farming the materials, and also you're farming
Almost there.
you're farming the map, but you also
Now we can fight for real.
nice. I know it sounds weird, but I always do my daily tier 1 fractals, because also I need to farm resistance. You need to farm resistance stuff. Unfortunately, you need to farm resistance stuff, you see.
Strong. Never give up. Adrenaline rising.
Nice.
I'm hurting here.
Maximum pain.
Refreshing. Strong. Almost there.
Who's got the hammer?
Now we can fight for real.
Nice. I don't know who had the hammer. Nice. But yeah, you should get tier 1 fractals done, because you're farming against, obviously you're farming your resistance stuff, because obviously when you start getting ascendance gear, you need to put resistance in your gear. I said we got two great sword players here. Which I think one might be Guardian and one might be Warrior. I think. I could be wrong. Nice. But yeah, I'm contemplating on going back to my dagger. I just want to test this out because you don't really see a lot of Warrior play this sort of play style. You had the weapon, the big guy here. Here we go. Look. But yeah, how's everyone's day, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. There's a high chance of me there is a high chance of me probably maybe going back to my shield and dagger. I'm just want to test this. Like I said, I don't have this fully unlocked just yet. Nice. As you see, I'm just like I'm pretty much like a ranged warrior in a way. I don't have all the traits unlocked just yet. You had the hammer? Nice. Like I said, I still have my marauding stats as well, guys. I still have my marauding gear because it's vital. Nice. Nice.
Strong.
Straight across there. Like I said, I'm like 100 away now, guys. 100 away of the achievement to get 2,000 achievements, and I can pick another transmog weapon. I think every 1,000 you can pick a transmog weapon. I think, as far as I'm aware.
It's over.
Where's the weapon? Someone dropped the axe. Let's look. But yeah, there's a high chance of me going back to my marauding stats at the moment. I'm on like my shield and dagger. Yeah, you should do it, DPR. Tier 1 fractals are quite nice. They're not a lot of strain. You don't need to have a lot of gear and stuff. Who had the weapon? Oh, the guy here. Nice. When you see people play warriors on this game, guys, they're mostly just Zug players. Like you see these two warriors here with the two great swords, just Zugging all the time. Especially with versus wood as well. Spellbreaker warrior, that's nice. Nice.
Ready to unleash.
We can't do that one yet. We need to go back down this way. Nice. Other one day though, guys. Ah, didn't make it in time. Thank you. Nice. Back on this.
Almost there.
So the only two common specs you don't see in a warrior are shield and dagger, and this one what I'm playing at the moment, guys. Nice. Yeah, this one takes a bit of time when you got a couple of new people in the group. It's all good. Nice. So what I need to do, I need to get this charge. So Dragon Trigger is the big burst button on his character, guys. It's a big burst button. It's like it hits between about 8 to 11 Ks. It does in PvE. It's massive. It's a crit. The bar what you see here now, that's what makes it. That's what makes it. The energy go up. The more I attack and use my weapon skills, the more the charge will go up.
Eat my dust.
Obviously, the higher the charge, the more better off it will be. The higher it will do. Keep running. Keep running. Easy done. Look at that. I never get lucky with I never get lucky with SN drops anymore. So you know, I'll be great if we got one, but I don't think I will get one. Waiting for one more person. Yeah, we got, like I said, we got two more. We got two more dailies, tier 1 dailies to do after this, guys.
Now we can fight for real.
What I do now, I go on this, and then we go. See that? I just hit 14k. Do that again. 5k. So it's like a big button basically.
Almost there.
Why did I pick the weapon up? Come on. Stop.
Bring that one down. It's time.
Fuel the flame.
9k.
Urge to kill rising.
Nice. I do think I'm meant to be a range. I think this is meant to be like a range build, melee build. I think it is. Yeah, I do think it's meant to be like a range thing because you're shooting missiles at your weapon. I do think it's meant to be like a little bit of a caster. Give me a sec. Let me just double check this. And you send pieces? No. Don't know why I get lucky at. Don't know why I get excited for bags in the chest anymore. I've literally not had a sending drop, guys, for like at least, what, a week now, I'll say. Yeah, I'll say a week. I've not had a sending piece for like a week. Which is good. Which is bad, not good, I meant. Crazy.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Nice, made 11 gold back. That's pretty good. I think doing level 17 and 25 with this guy, because he's new at it. I don't think it's gonna be worth me doing it with him, because it's gonna be hard, because the next two it's all about mechanics. So what I'll do now, I'll leave, but then I'll make a new group, because it's like I said yesterday, it was quite hard. The day before, is when you're playing with people who are really new and you tell them the instructions and they don't really follow it's quite hard, and you just die quite a lot. And obviously not fun when you keep dying and dying and dying after again, even though we didn't explain the rules. Like, I experienced one of the issues the other day, and it wasn't fun because we just kept on dying and dying to the point where everyone just started leaving. So what I'll do now is I'll make a new group for these two. For the 25 they're gonna be the hardest. Yeah, we'll do that. Give me a sec. Make sure everything's up and loaded. Should be good. As rain. Right, we'll do these two. Like I said, we'll do these two, and then we'll do after hopefully do these two guys. We'll do some War vs Wood and try and unlock a bit more of this. And if I don't like it, guys, I'm definitely gonna be switching it back probably. There's also another build what I can possibly do as well with a Spellbreaker, and it's gold dagger and axe. However, I can go dagger and axe. However, if I go dagger and axe, which is possible, by the way, I can do dagger and axe. Mostly dagger and axe is mostly like a PvE kind of a build. And then what I do then, I can just change it from this to Spellbreaker. I'll just go like this. And I'll just do I guess that one because you got a dagger. Heal a percentage of your outgoing strike damage. And then what I can do then, give me a sec, guys. I'm going to be cooking up some gas here. Because then, if I think about it, I can go back to dagger if I want to, actually. Give me a sec. Do this. What? Give me a sec, guys. We'll go back. We'll try a bit more dagger. We'll go back to trying a bit more dagger spell blade instead. I need to now. Give me a second. I think there's a trading post here. Let's see how much the spell thingies runes are. 2 gold each, and he needs 6. Okay. I could go. Could I? Yeah. And see if I can get enough of them. Why is it always bugging out? Is it me or this game been bugging out recently? I swear it's just my game was bugging out recently. I swear it is. Oh, it's 12 gold. And what am I missing here? Oh, I'm missing 1 more gold. It's alright. We'll get that. We'll get it. Right, let's finish off these 2 fractals anyway. Like I said, I could. There's a chance of me going dagger or dagger and shield back. I'm a warrior, I think. Even though like that spec, I just find even though like that spec, I just don't think that it's for me. I don't think. I really don't. So advertise your group. So we're gonna. There we go. We're literally just gonna go back to our dagger's kind of a build, or we're gonna go back to dagger and shield. Could have my shield right there actually. Nice. Which is quite good. Oh yeah, I need to do this fast. Do that. I forgot what it was. What was it there? What was the thing here? Hey all, let me just do this quick. I can't remember what it was. I think I need to spot these over. There we go. That's what it was. And then with this one, it was this one. Hi all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Go back to my. Let's go back to my dagger. Dagger and shield. I actually enjoyed the gameplay yesterday. Although I do like the Bladeworn, I just don't think it's for me really. I really don't think I don't really think it's for me.
Warm. Well, it should be enough to protect you from the ice magic here.
So yeah, ignore my title, guys.
I'm picking up a massive Elder Dragon energy signature. It's not real, but try going my sensor fast. Wait. Don't leave her behind. She cried out for
Nice. Also, I need to change the runes, of course, guys.
Even I could barely hear her down in the dark.
One up there. Nice. How is everyone, guys? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're gonna play Bladeworn, so ignore my title, guys. I think yeah, I'm just gonna go. I do think I do think I might just go shield and tank, guys. I think it's for me this.
Protective energy. That'll leave you vulnerable, so hurry.
I think being a bit of a tank is me.
My eyes brood. Why not surrender it all? As she did. Find peace with us.
Nice. I need to get my spellbreaker runes back though. That is one thing I need to get back, my spellbreaker runes.
Fractal should represent a real place, but it's not quite right.
Nice.
Incomplete or half remembered. That's it. There's a tiny vessel or someone here, and this is their perspective. You must be in their role. So try to let them speak through.
Nice, not bad.
Get some context clues.
Yeah, how's everyone, guys? Welcome in. Hopefully having a good day. Ignore my title, guys. I'm currently back to my normal thing now. But which is my dagger in the shield playstyle. I might even, obviously because I got more marauding stats, guys, I might even go a bit more damage runes instead this time. Because I've already got a bit of a tank. I've already got a bit of a tanky setup with marauding stats on my gear. Nice. Not bad.
Go. Make for the pass. If only one reaches the others, enough it will be.
Don't poison your bearkin against me. I understand your rage, your fear. I've mourned my own family, my brother. All lost.
Like now, I've got wrong runes in at the moment, guys. So nice. Oh, maybe this one or the next one will give me a ascending piece, and I'll ascending piece for quite a bit. Nice. Is it back over here? Yes. Only live fire can dispel this one. Live fire. Who's got live fire? Gain quickness when you disable an enemy while you have quickness, your movement speed. You can spell that way. There we go. Oh, this boss is gonna be fun.
Instead of driving them away,
This boss is gonna be fun.
build a world without loss, without grief. Oh no, that peace is also we're wanted for.
Don't say her name.
Not bad though.
Are you still with me?
21k there. You see that, guys? 21k. Not bad. Nice. Not bad. Easy done.
She wanted to feel the sun again.
Yeah, I might get I might actually get runes on this one, guys. Damage runes. Cause I'm going back to my shield slash dagger playstyle. Well, I think because I got marauding stats on this guy, I think I might be going back. I think I might just go a bit of a.
Grief becomes you.
Oh, that was easier than I thought.
You understand nothing.
That was a lot easier than previously.
You feel no
Nice.
and have
Level 25 to do now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just go back to my dagger and shield, guys. I think it's my playstyle being a bit of a tank player. I think it's my sort of fun playstyle. I'm not gonna lie.
You can never have too much treasure.
Yeah, ignore my title, guys. I'm not playing Bladeworn. I'm just going back to my dagger shield playstyle with my marauding gear. I need to get boons in it though. The boons what I've got at the moment was for Bladeworn, but it will work for now. Oh, well, we need spellbreaker gear or a bit of DPS runes now. Rather spellbreaker runes or DPS runes, I think. But obviously, I'm a bit tanky as it is with my marauding stat gear with this dagger and shield. Obviously, I was playing Blade War, but I don't think that's my playstyle. I don't think. I really like this shield. I really like the tanky aspect of the playstyle. Really is nice. I think I'm just enjoying being a bit of a tank. I don't really play the tank quite often on MMOs as well, so I think playing a bit of a tank kind of playstyle, I think it suits me because it's different. Oh, it has to be this one as well, doesn't it?
Dead.
Jump up here. Nice. He's done. Ah, of course, got a hit. Come on, guys, run. But yeah, I think but correct me if I'm wrong. When I get 2,000 achievements, guys, I get a choice to pick in another thingy piece, don't I? Like a transmog, and if it does, I might pick a shield. Bum. Get this heal up. Nice. It's not a bug, it's because you all did it at the wrong times. Nice. You got to do one. Last week, you got to do one at a time. You had 2 people click 2 different ones. So it so and both. Here we go. Straight across. This one's a bit harder, boss. Maybe today get lucky with a gear, guys. Oh, look at that. I'm just like in a legend. Oh, I'm doing so well jumping over stuff then.
Vital. Recovery.
Whenever you're
Eat my dust.
Do that now. And that is the two should be a boss on its own. These two, in my opinion, they should be a boss on its own. Nice.
Eat my dust. Armored up.
great wisdom.
Got to split them, guys.
Submit.
Almost there.
I'm like the tank here, but nothing I could do here because you gotta split them.
Eat my dust. Rising.
Submit.
Gaining adrenaline.
Nice. I think we gotta keep them split. Don't know what I mean here, but I think I'm doing good. Very nice. Easy done.
Portal? I'm still collecting my strength.
There. I'll look for waiting song and check on the rest of the.
This place does not belong to you. Tyria belongs to no one. They bow to selfish deities for far too long. Harness its power, but you can feel it. I know you can.
Nice. How we doing, guys? Though. Hopefully I'm doing alright. I think I'm going to change my title later. I'm going to change my title after this, I think. Change it. I'm going to keep the title as it is, but just play with my spell.
We need to expel them from this plane. I hate to ask more.
Armored up. Gaining adrenaline.
Well, we need people to rip the guy boons. Don't think he's got boons on him, but jump. Nice.
Sorrow's told. Embrace the world beyond.
You gotta jump over them guys, remember?
Armored up.
God, remember, you gotta jump over them waves. Alright, I think we kill it. I think we cleared it anyway.
Torment them.
3, 2, 1, jump. Nice. You have a bit of heal going on. Nice. Ah. I could have shield. I thought you could shield block that, but you couldn't. That's down. That's down to me. That was down to me. I thought you could shield block that. That's down to me. We did it though. That was down to me. That was actually down to me. Nice.
That was epic. You described a monster, not an army of them.
That looks valuable.
He's been busy. Will he come back?
Nice. I've done all the daily tier 1 fractals now, which is quite good. That's me now. That's me. I've done them all, which is quite good. I have done. Lead party. Nice. I'll jump in some fractals in a minute, guys. Just give me a second. I'm gonna see my stuff. Healed. Marauder. Sorry, guys, I'm just changing my tilt back. I think let me just do, I'm just making sure my thingy guy. Give me a sec. Let's do that. Back to my dagger slash shield, marauding stats, gameplay. I need obviously you could add him. I had him a title. What I'm gonna play Bladeworn today, but I tried a bit and I don't think that's me. So I'm just gonna go back to my tank. So I'm gonna I'm just changing my title on my social on my streaming. So give me a quick second. I just changed the title on that. I don't think you can change it. I'm not sure if you can change the title while you're streaming on YouTube, unfortunately, but it's all good. It's all good for now. Give me a second, guys. Yeah, there we go. We'll keep it like that. Obviously, I just checked my title back. I'm back. I'm going to be playing my other build, guys. I'm playing this build. I do think this. I do like this sort of like tank playstyle. I'm not gonna lie. Movement skill grant boons and adrenaline when used. Deal increased strike damage. Physical skills further increase all outgoing strike damage for a period of time. Let's have a look. Give me a quick second. I need to make sure I've done the right trade back again. Give me a sec. PvE, PvP, World vs World, Fractals. Give me a quick second. I need to make sure I've done the right trades again because I can't remember the right trade. Yeah, this is the setup I use for your Dagger Slash Shield Spellbreaker, especially with your modding gear and your goal of being survival while still doing solid DPS. Strength, peak performance. Spellbreaker. This is the part that really fits your playstyle. Resilience counter makes full counter give you resistance, adding to your defense playstyle, while pure strike and Magbane tend to keep the build offensively useful. So yes, leave the traits exactly as they are for PvE, Fractal, World and PvP. This is very reasonable, universal setup for a particular build you're making. You aren't trying to make a glass cannon spellbreaker. You're building that Dagger Slash Shield Bruiser style where you can stay in the fight, use shield skills, slash full counter defensively, and still hit reasonably hard. And important, you don't need to switch to Dagger Slash. You don't need to switch to Dagger to just because you're playing Spellbreaker. Your shield fits this setup very well. Okay, so I did pick the right things then. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, how are you doing, guys? Hopefully doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for being here today. Spending some time with me today. I've currently gone back. I was going to try some Bladeworn, guys. I tried a bit of it yesterday and I tried a bit of this morning, but I don't think Bladeworn is my playstyle. So gone back to my my tanky sort of a vibe, which the Dagger Slash Shield what I've been playing with the last couple of days. So I'm going back to this tanky playstyle, basically. What I enjoy. Ignore the bad guy. Just been doing a lot of fractals today. Oh, what's that, mace? Let's have a look at this mace. Oh, that's a nice mace. I wonder if you can go. I wonder if you can go.
Isn't it obvious?
I wonder if you can go with a spellbreaker, a shield and mace. 'Cause that could be quite nice. But then again, it might be that. Come on, please drop a descending piece. I've got two there. And let me just sort my bag out first, guys. I need to sort my bag out fast. I wonder if you can go mace. I wonder what the sort of playstyle would be if we went spellbreaker, a shield and mace with my marauding stats. Wonder what that'll include. Give me a sec, guys. Let me just ask this question. If I went shield and mace, marauder, spellbreaker, could that work also? Yes, mace and shield, mace / shield spellbreaker with modern gear can absolutely work. In fact, it would lean even harder into the bruiser defense side of the build you'll be making. Mace and Shield biggest advantage is control. You got a lot of value from interrupting, stunning, and disrupting enemies, which fits Spellbreaker extremely well. Trade-off is that the Dagger Slash Shield gives you noticeably more offensive pressure. So if you enjoy actually attacking with Dagger and keep the enemy under pressure, I'll still choose the current setup. For your modern build, I'll probably personally rank Neon. Dagger Shield your main setup. Mace and Shield great alternative, more defensive slash control obtain, particularly nice in PvP and War vs World. And you can keep more in stats either way. You don't need to change to a tanky stat combination just because you're using Mace. If you're enjoying the Dagger slash Shield playstyle, I wouldn't switch permanently to Mace and Shield. I'll put Mace and Shield on your secondary weapon set and use it when you specifically want more CC defense. Okay, so basically I can use a mace if I want to use a mace.
That looks valuable.
I can use a mace if I want to use a mace. However, the mace side of it is a bit more of a CC control side of it. If I want to use a mace, obviously Dagger and Shield are the ones what the Dagger and Shield are the ones what add more value with a bit more damage pressure. But if I want a bit more of a CC and interrupt kind of a thing, I use mace. I'm just gonna put these stuff in the shop, guys. Oh yeah, sell instantly. Sell instantly. Sell instantly. Try and sell these all as much. Try and sell it all as much as you can. Sell instantly. One made one gold there, which is quite nice. Give me a sec, I'm looking at. I'm selling out bags. I'm selling stuff for gold. You see, so give me a sec. Sell instantly. Nice, I'll take that. I need to get the runes back. So if I wanted, like I said, if I wanted to go mace, so if I put this mace on, equipped. Nope, I think it went to the wrong one. So if I went that one there, and I will change it now to this one. So yeah, Shield and Mace, guys, is a bit more of like a CC interrupt kind of thing build. But if I want a bit more, I say attack, more pressure on the target, I do Dagger and Shield for that more thing. But if I want more of an interrupt, I use pretty much this. I use a mace. Okay. So I wonder what playstyle, because if a new Mace and Shield is quite good, but it's more of a control slash CC kind of thing. Bash or foe, your skill is unique per game mode. Counter blow, block the next attack, counter with an attack if you are a melee range. This skill is unique per game mode. Okay, what's this one? Daze your foe with a brutal funnel bash if you strike a foe that's using skill game barrier. So yeah, as you can see, guys, the mace sort of feel the mace. I'll say the mace is like the mace is more of the controlling side and the CC side, where the Dagger and Shield is more like a defense side. So I'll have a bit more damage pressure with the Dagger and Shield aspect, but with the shield and mace, we'll have a bit more of a CC stack control aspect. So what we'll lose from both sides is a bit of damage, basically. A bit of damage. That's what I'll miss. Bit of damage. I'll lose a bit of damage for a bit more CC control, basically. That's all it is for the both rules. So if I went dagger and shield, I'll have a bit more damage pressures while I'm fighting with a dagger. But when I use my mace and shield, basically it's just more of a CC control aspect. So I've got more CC aspect. So when I'm fighting someone or I'm fighting like a caster, I've got more of the CC aspect of interrupting him a bit more better. Maybe I try it. Maybe I try the shield and mace side and see what it's like. Cause we all know I try dagger and shield quite a lot. The only issue is though the runes are gonna cost me a lot of gold because it's gonna cost me 12 gold for my runes back, which is a spellbreaker runes, unfortunately. Let's see if we can buy a cheap good mace then, a modern mace, weapons. Let's see if we can find a mace. Wait, where the mace is? Am I blind? Axe, dagger, armor, great sword. Oh, the mace is, I'm blind. I will go this one. Exotic. 80. If we can find a cheap marauding mace. If you can, I don't know if you can get a marauding mace. I don't know, but we'll have a look. Power position velocity. Power position velocity. Let's have a look if we can get a cheap. Is it cheap? I don't think I can get a cheap mace with marauding stats. Yeah, I don't think I can get a cheap mace with marauding stats looking at it. Which is okay. Power position velocity, condition damage. Ooh. No. Oh, and also the basically what you see there with high prices, guys, you're basically buying the mod. You're not actually buying the weapon. You're buying what it looks like. That's why the ones are that's why some of them are pricey. Power position. Oh, there we go. How much is that? This actually might be quite good. So like I buy this weapon. Let's buy it. Buy that weapon. That's really good. And then what I'll do then is rooms. Actually no. Let's have a look. Let me just see if we can buy a cheap upgrade weapon. So weapon runes. It would probably be accuracy. Maybe accuracy for a bit of a critical strike. And then that should bring me back now where I can buy armor runes and a gold spellbreaker. Oh, it'd be great if I spell it right. Oh, 12 gold 91. Damn it. Alright. Well, at least I got these for now, which is good. What I'll do now then, click this, put that weapon on. Put 7 crit on that bad boy. Nice. We'll go with this sort of like setup. Obviously, I need spellbreaker thingies, but we'll see what it's like with this sort of playstyle, which is good. And then what I'll do there, I'll keep that net set there, dagger, so I can just swap it over. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Right. Obviously, I don't have enough gold to get this, unless I sell some junk. Let's have a look. See if we can sell a bit to get them runes back. So if you're this one, sell. Not nowhere near. It's all good. Right, let's do some World vs World like this. Oh, whoever that was, thank you very much for that gold. You don't have to do that, but thank you very much. Wow. 15 gold. Thank you. I can get my runes now. Much appreciated. So I'm gonna test it out today. See what. Much appreciated for that gold. I'm gonna test it out today. See what playstyle I like. See if I like rather the Dagger's shield more or the Mason shield more. I'm trying to go towards like a tank kind of a playstyle, what can survive but also do good damage as well. But Vin, thank you very much for that. I don't want to talk to you. There we go. Let's have a look now. Get these. Really want to go on Spellbreaker guide because when you're reading Spellbreaker, you get 25 power, then another 35 precision, another 50 power, another 65 precision, then you get an extra 100 power and then 125 vitality. And that's what makes it come together, because that vitality gives me more life so I can survive a bit longer, as well as getting a bit more damage, because I've got my marauding stats at the moment. I have a mix of damage and survivability. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. Okay. Right. Now I'm just going to see what sort of playstyle like. Obviously, with the mace, as I mentioned guys, with the mace it's more of a CC control kind of aspect, where the dagger is a bit more damage pressure. But it should come together nicely. The runes what I had was packed, guys. I had packed runes on, and because I was trying a bit of Bladeworn, but I don't think Bladeworn for me, guys. I tried a bit of it and I did not like it. Unfortunately, wasn't for me. But it's okay. That's all beauty of this game is you can try different abilities out, specs and stuff. But massive thank you for that, Vin. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. So now I've got 20. Now with this sort of build, I've got 28.1k life, which is quite nice. But I think in World vs World now, I think I'll have roughly the same amount of life. So I'll try a bit of mace, and if I don't like it, we'll go back to my dagger. Time to go. I don't have any ascending piece yet at all. No ascending piece drop. I better queue for this because there's no queue, I don't think. So wait. But before we get started into the World vs World, guys, I'm just literally going to go downstairs and grab a quick drink. I've not had a drink for like an hour, so give me a quick second while I'm making some iced coffee. I'll get back and we'll come and we'll play some World vs World for a bit. However, guys, if you are enjoying my streams, you're watching my VOD on Twitch or YouTube, hopefully enjoy today's stream. If you do, make sure you hit that follow button, it does go a long way. Also, if you want to do help me out, guys, I'm literally 5 subs away from my monthly sub, which I'll get a bit of a payout on the 15th. So I need to hit that, and I'm trying to hit that over 5 subscriptions. So if you got an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime and you want to use it on me, please do so. Like I said, I'm 5 subs away from hitting my goal at the moment. But other than that, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. I'm just gonna go grab a quick drink and then we'll get some World vs World happening. And as you see here, guys, I'm currently at 32k life on World vs World. That's crazy. But back in a minute. Alright guys, I'm back. I got a drink. So yeah guys, if you saw me play for like a couple days, you'll see what my damage and my dagger and my shield is quite good in damage. However, I'm gonna be using this mace. A bit more of a CC control aspect, but we'll see how it goes. Bear in mind, I'm pretty much like a tank player kind of a thing. They see what I'm building on. So I won't necessarily compete good with a full Zerg DPS player. However, I should survive a bit longer. I still point out some damage. Let's have a look. Like I said, I'm sure I saw a commander. I'm sure I saw a commander somewhere. I saw like a commander. There we go. There's a commander there. He's all the way down there, so I'll try and run over to this commander and follow him. Like I said, the different playstyles, what you can do with a shield spellbreaker. You can go dagger shield, you mace shield, sword shield if you really want to. All add a different aspect to the playstyle. It just all depends on what playstyle you want to be. Also at this moment in time, I do like the dagger and shield, so I'm gonna try mace and shield for a bit, and I might even try sword and shield and see what actually is the funnier playstyle to play. Because at the day I want to play for fun, but at the end of the day, while I'm playing for fun, I want to be more viable, where I can do a bit of survivability as well as damage. You reckon they've gone in here? I think so. Yeah, how is everyone's day? Thank you very much for that gold, Vin. You didn't have to give me that gold, but much appreciated, mate. It really does go a long way with me for that. If I catch them over here. Well, hopefully everyone's had a good weekend. As I said, I was going to play some Bladeworn, but unfortunately guys, I did play a little bit of it yesterday and a bit of it at the start of the stream. And unfortunately, it's not for me. I thought it was going to be for me, but it wasn't. Wait, I'm a bit lost in these tunnels. Is it this way? I should have just followed the path. I said I think I'm like 100 achievement points away from yeah, I'm thinking like 100 achievement points away, guys, from getting 2k achievement points, and then there I think I can get a transmog, another weapon transmog, I think, or something like that. I think I've been told like every 1,000 achievement points you get, you can unlock like a transmog or something, like a weapon or armor. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how true it is, but I did get told what you get. You can unlock armor or transmogs when you get every 1,000 achievement points. So I'm nearly at 2k achievement points at the moment. I'm on like 1,900 and something. I am. Nice. Bear in mind, guys, if you see me attack someone, if you do see me attack someone, you won't see good higher damage compared to my dagger and shield build. However, Because I'm going like a tanky playstyle. It's not. I'm not meant to be a Zerg damage build player. I'm meant to be just a survival player. I can survive while putting out still strongly DPS, if that makes sense. If I can down people, happy days. If I can down people, it's happy days. But obviously, my main priority being a bit of a tank. So obviously, like I said, the tank, oh, the shield and dagger is a bit more damage pressure. However, the mace and the shield is more of a controlled CC aspect to the game of the playstyles. Which is quite nice. But yeah, because they never really play tank specs or tank sort of playstyles in MMOs, guys. I've always been like healers or range DPS or stuff like that, you see. Especially when I played World of Warcraft and stuff like that. I've always been them sort of like playstyles. And even in this game, I was mostly like, I even was DPS for quite a bit. Like a Daredevil, Dagger. I had a Revenant, you know, I had all these melee classes. But I never had like some sort of like tank vibe. Nice. Look, another play here. Ah, got in. Lucky him. Oh, more green coming. Let's go. Yeah, I hate water fights. That's one thing I hate on this game, water fights. I'm not good at water fights. Nice. Yeah, I'm good at water fights. Oh, again. Ah. The whole green team then came down. Crazy. Oh, I've got a long run now. So you see, the mace isn't really high damaging. It's not. It's all about the CC control you see with the mace. The only thing what cooked me there, and I will say this, is probably the water. I'm not really good with the water, guys. I don't know if anyone else did the same thing, but I can't fight good in water. I'm rubbish at water fighting, and that's what cooks me the most, I think. I've got a long way to run. Nice. Maybe today in this world, guys, I get an ascendant drop. I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm not expecting to do much damage in this build. Obviously with a shield and mace, it's all about crowd control and interrupt basically. Although I can go back to my dagger and shield if I really want to for a bit more damage pressure, but we'll try a bit of mace, see what it's like. Bit of a run though. Bit of a run. But yeah, how's everyone's weekend been, guys? Anyone gaming today? Anyone playing Gear Wars 2? Anyone what sort of spec you going? Is that a player? Nice, it is. Gonna go back to my commander. Don't know why I did that. Nice. But yeah, who knows? Maybe. I said I'm not planning on. I know for this build, shield and mace. I know it's more of a crowd control CC kind of a playstyle. But I'm gonna test it out. If I don't like it, I'll just go back to my dagger and shield guy, because obviously that's got a bit more pressure damage. That. Also, I've got to say, guys, I have made a guild. I made a guild yesterday. It says RIB, but it stands for Run It Back. There's 5 guild members in there at the moment. If you want to come and join my community, please let me know. Let me know what your game name is in the chat, or let me know in game. The name in game is Sam Run It Back. And I invite you. It's gonna be a small guild at the moment until my community starts growing. Once it starts growing, guys, hopefully my guild starts growing as well, which is amazing. But I know it's gonna take a bit of time, so. I think we all should rush in there. You see. There's only a couple of them. There, you see. There's only a couple. I need to double check actually. I do need to run this. Do I still run the same abilities from 8 to 10, like dagger and shield play? Go. These are double checks. There we go. Get a big chest there. Oh yeah, I'm platinum. Let's go. Here they come. Here they come. Let's see if we can get any sending pieces. Nope. Nope, no sending pieces. I'm always unlucky, me. I don't know why I get excited. For this, I'm gonna collect these. I don't know why I get excited when I get chests anymore. I never get sending pieces. Let's get in the battle. Take it off. Loads of them there though. Oh yeah, look at all the green team now. Yeah, we're outnumbered there. We're really outnumbered. Yeah, we're really outnumbered there. Nothing we could have done there. That was pretty much half of the green team right there with us. Nothing we could have done, I don't think. So press M. Also, you notice the commander teleported back and left us there. Oh, good. So as you can see, guys, with Shield and Mace, the only thing what I lose now is damage, but I get a bit more crowd control in a way. It's all good. But yeah, how's everyone day, guys? Hopefully been enjoying my streams. Hopefully my streams been entertaining. Like I said, I'm like the calm, casual side of my streams. I like it. I like to keep it calm. I like to keep it calm, and hopefully it's relaxing for you all while you're getting entertained from me playing games and talking throughout my gameplay. Although I do think, I will say, I'm trying a bit amazing shield at the moment. However, I do think, unfortunately, I do think it does lack in a bit of damage compared to my dagger build, my dagger and my thingy build. But you know, it's all right. Cause maybe what I can do then is, in fact, I can probably just do this, can't I? Where is it now? There we go. Because all I need to do then, guys, literally all I need to do then is get another shield next. Get another shield for that sort of stuff. So I've got a dagger and shield, then I got a mason shield, you see. So I'm full on tank, kind of a vibe. Yeah, thank you people for spending time with me today. Does mean a lot. And hopefully I'm hoping as well, guys. I'm hoping if I'm right, hopefully when I hit 2,000 achievement points, I unlock a weapon mug or something. Because if it does, I'll probably try and grab a shield. Because I'm going down the path of being like a tank player. Let's see where the leader's going. How do I check my... Oh yeah, I think it's on achievements here. 1,900 a month. As you can see, guys, as you see, my dagger combo is it's got more of a damage and it's a bit more consistent. Nice. Are you guys all right over there? Yep. Sweet. So yeah, my dagger and my shield I've got survivability, but I've got a bit more damage behind me as well. Whereas if I went mace and shield, I'm mainly losing damage over a bit more survivability. Oh damn. Hey, I'll be back later. My internet is messing with me. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Like I said, I'm always gonna be live, mate. Just jump in whenever you can. Whenever you got a free time, you want to lurk around or talk, mate. You can always jump in my streams. I'm always gonna be live, so don't worry. Appreciate you stopping by and talking. That's to do with anyone, guys. I'm always gonna be live most of every single day, guys. 3 to 5 hours. So if you got a bit of time, you want to come and lurk, watch, talk, I'm always gonna be live. So you know, don't worry about if you miss a stream or not. It's alright. Just hope everyone who does watch my streams and stuff, hopefully they do get entertained, and hopefully you like my personality, and hopefully oh, I don't want to do that. That's the pet.
Refreshing.
And that's a healer right there, which is good. It's alright. Do a bit of a shake off. Bit of a heal. Nice. Once I get ascending gear, guys, I'll have a bit more strength and a bit more survivability behind me because the stats are a bit more stronger. Because I'm full exotic at the moment, I don't have a lot of value. But once I start getting ascending gear, guys, you'll see a lot more. You'll see quite a lot more. Well, obviously I'm working around the marauding stats because it helps me with survivability as well as a bit of damage at the same time. Oh wait, what? Oh, they're all there on the fence. Let's fall back a minute. We don't need to But yeah, just hope the people at Jar watching my streams, lurking, watching, talking. Hopefully you are entertaining by my streams. Obviously, I'm still new to the game. Obviously, I'm playing a different build compared to other people. I'm not a Zug build player. I'm more of a, like I'm learning to be a bit of a tank player. Do that, do that, do that. Nice.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Got her back. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know why people are following me. I'm not commander. Hello? Is it true, guys, if you're watching my stream, is it true where once I get 2k achievement points, again, I have a chance to get like a transmog kind of a token for like a weapon or something? Is that true? Like every like 1,000 achievement points, you get like a transmog thing, don't you? Like one of them can be armor and the next one can be weapons. I think so, anyway. Like I said, I love this dagger mod. But it only shoots projectiles at the target on only some weapon abilities, you see. So it doesn't always shoot projectiles at a target, which is I'm a bit gutted about because I like this dagger, but it only shoots projectiles on certain abilities, you see. So
Another.
bit gutted. But it will work on my my Daredevil because I'm dagger spec, but I don't think it really works for this sort of playstyle. I also unlocked another weapon as well. I don't know what it was. Yeah, this one here, Nightmare. Called Nightmare. It glows up. But yeah, DPR, don't worry, mate. If if you're a bit busy in real life and that, like I said, I'm always streaming me most every single day, 3 to 5 hours a day, guys. If you want to come and lurk, come and watch, or just come and chill out, or from your background noise, I'm always gonna be around. I'm just trying to show up every single day, so then hopefully people start supporting my journey a bit more better then, and my community starts growing a bit more then, which would be nice. Bladeworn. Get this quick. Got 42 bucks. That's crazy. That I actually used. Fun enough, guys. I actually used all my tomes to level up this warrior. I had 80 tomes, so that's how I leveled up this warrior. So I'm getting enough tone now where I can probably make another ult soon. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, how is everyone, guys? Welcome to the stream. If you're new, you're lurking or watching a VOD afterwards, hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for spending some time with me today. Does mean a lot. If you play Game Boy 2, let us know what you play, what profession you play. My main is a Daredevil Dagger. However, I find it a bit squashy at the moment. I'm not having a bit of fun on it at the moment because I'm mostly a glass cannon. With Daredevil Dagger build, you're all about picking off targets and staying in the back line and just trying to piece people off, you see, or finishing people off. Where with this one, I kind of like it in a way because it's got that sort of like tanky vibe to it of a spellbreaker, which is quite nice. I'm not here to zug and kill people straight away. I'm here to just survive as much as you can as well, while I'm putting out some DPS. Obviously not going to be real high DPS like mainly what you see from a Zerg player, but it's going to be substantial. I hit between, I think I hit between 1 to 8Ks, and it goes up and down 1 to 8Ks really, which is still good for what the build I am. I literally need 90 more achievement points, guys. 90 more achievement points, and I've hit 2K then, and hopefully then, guys, hopefully then I'll hopefully get like a mug or something. That'd be nice. Hopefully it's like a shield mug. That's what I'm hoping for. If it's like a shield mug, I'm happy. Because I want a shield mug, a nice shield mug. Take it off. And the way this works is, guys, this spellbreaker dagger shield playstyle. The way it works is 1 is the auto attack, 2 is the auto slice. So I like teleport or charge to the target and give him a bit of a slow. And then 3 is like I'd say like the casting something. I can slowly interrupt him. If you hover over the reward at the top on the achievement page, it shows what inside the box. Oh really?
I've got the target.
Oh yeah, it tells you that. I don't think any of them is a shield skin though, right? I don't think I can see a weapon a shield skin there. That's a bow on the skin. I don't think I can see one. But yeah, that's the way it works, guys. Obviously, I've got heals, and then I've got things to shake off the conditions. I've got conditions on me. I've got this break enhancement. Basically, it boons off players while I'm fighting them. So I can do more. So we can do more damage on the players, or I can do a bit more damage on the players. And obviously, I got another charge there, which is good. So I got another charge to charge at a target, and obviously this one, another one there. Create an area of calm, which foes have reduced damage on you, which is quite nice in a way. It's really nice. Let's do that. Also, I'm gonna die in a minute. I'm gonna die in a minute because I was a bit behind. That's the only issue with this is that's the only issue with this with this build. When I can't survive like 5 people at once. I could probably survive about 1 or 2 people if I'm lucky. I definitely can survive a bit long with 1 person. But that it's hard when you come across a couple of people. I've got to run all this way now. Yes, you get a weapon skin, each 1k master point. Press H and go to achievements over the chest, and at the very top you can see the skins there. So I did that, look. Oh, I'm on the map here. So I did that. I've over it said Zenith Reserve a bow skin, Zenith short bow skin, Zenith thunder skin, Zenith Avenger skin, and Zenith blade skin. Which one of them describes a shield by any chance, or is it not a shield? Because obviously I want a shield. I want a nice shield mag as well. So what would it be under? I guess it'll be on blade skin, won't it? We'll figure out. I think the only way, guys, the only way I could probably get them achievement points up is, I think each chest have a different weapon. Shield might be a later ones. Okay. So these just like bows and one-handed weapons in it, really. Then looking at it. Sorry, guys, I'm gonna come back to life now. I thought they would rest me by now, but they're in a big fight, of course. So we got to run back, which is all right. There we go. So as I was explaining, guys, my build isn't all about doing high massive damage zug. It's all about surviving a bit longer and still putting out a bit more DPS. That's what it's all about. Look at the other one chest next to the one. I can't see it. We'll figure out. I think the only way as well. I think Dennis Warskin is the shield one. Oh, Zenith Reserve bow skin, Zenith short bow skin, Zenith thunder skin, Zenith Avenger skin, and Zenith blade skin. That's what I get at 2000. That'd be nice. Yeah, I might have to change this dagger as well. I love this dagger, and a guy is DPR gifted me this dagger from the gem shop. But the only issue is it only works or activates on only different some abilities, because it does shoot apparently shoots projectiles at targets, but it doesn't on Spellbreak, unfortunately, which is sad. Cause it's like it's only works on some abilities, so it will work on like my Daredevil dagger build, but it won't work on this. We'll find out anyway. I think the only way I can get that to 2k points, guys. Obviously, I've not done any storyline on this guy. So if I do a bit of storyline quest, like do Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, or any dragons on this character, maybe that's how I get the achievement points to 2k. Because I've only been playing this for like 4 or 5 days now. I used all my tomes to get to level 80. So, and I got a lot more in my bag. A lot more in my bag. I've got another 42 in my bag. Freya, look away for a minute, please. Nothing to see here. There you go. So people who play this well quite a lot, same like me, is do you see a lot of people? Be honest with me. Do you see a lot of tank spell breakers like the playstyle what I'm going with, or Because I know when I play on World vs. World and stuff, I just see a lot of Zug DPS players all the time, and you do get a bit of a healer now and again, but it's mostly all Zug DPS players. I said I don't think I'll get the 2,000 achievement points today, guys. I'll probably get it in the next couple of days. I might have to do, like I said, I might have to do a bit of a story campaign quest to get it, maybe. Oh, that was a bad charge. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I've got some weapon chests. Double click to choose a cat bound. Oh, I just got a weapon chest. Okay. Is there any weapons? I don't think I can see any shield. Oh, there's a shield. Okay. So yeah, I'm just looking at this chest. I just got a chest. I'll use the shield. That's nice. I think this shield might be better than mine. All joking apart, I think this new shield's better than mine because it's got 102 power, 56 precision, 56 vitality, 102 veracity. My shield, I've got 102 power, 102 precision, 56 vitality, 56 versatility. I think this new one might be better than mine. Yeah, maybe I think that shield's better than mine. See what I mean? Two people. It took 3 of you to kill me. 3 of yous. Because looking at something. Nice. Yeah, I think this other shield. I think this new shield what I've got, guys. I think it's better than mine. I think this stats are well better than mine on it. Well better than mine. Yeah, I think this new shield is well better. I need to buy I need to buy a crit thing on it. Nice. I need to buy a crit gem on it. But yeah, I think this new dagger what I've got is better than my better than. Why can I not get on my mount? Oh, cause that guy over there. Come on. Shake it off. I think this new shield is better than mine, I think. I'll press the wrong button. You might have to bounce. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that, Vin. Thank you for letting me know. I think... Looking at the shield, I think this new shield, what I've got now, I think is better. Because the new shield, what I've just got then is 102 power, 56 precision, 56 vitality, 102 velocity. And the other shield is 102 power, 102 precision, 56 vitality, and 56 velocity. So maybe, I think the other one might, I think the other one might be better. I think the other one might be better, I think. I think my new one might be better. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I do think this new shield might be better. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put a crit on it as well. Crit on the shield. Nice. What's that? That one got damage, and then this one can have. I put a crit on his shield. Got 70 crit now, which is 70 crit is quite high, to be quite honest. Without any ascending pieces, guys, 70 crit is, what I should be aiming for with this spec is I shouldn't go past between 70 to 75 crit. I've got to stay in that range for crit rise. If we go higher than 70 crit, then it won't play out the way I need it to be for the role I'm doing. So I need between 70 and 75 crit. Obviously, it's gonna be a bit higher when I get the ascending pieces. So, if that's the case, I can use a bit of a power. I can use a bit of a power weapon instead. But once I start getting ascending gear, obviously the stats are a bit more higher on ascending gear. So. I need to wait for that to plan out. Oh, nice. Just casually just standing there for a minute, guys. Nice. Know what I can do actually. Give me a sec. On my phone. This is what I can do actually. Hopefully I got enough memory. I'm gonna see what shield it says is best for me. Oh, is that a player there? I can see a player. I need. For your specific morning spell blade, I would pick the one on the right. This one. Why 102 power? That's the morning stat. Distribution power, precision, versa, and finger. The Skyfall shield of actually has 102 power, 102 precision, 56 vitality, and 56 velocity. So it gives you more precision but less velocity. For your build, I'll keep the tree signet shield. If you're already using morning gear because you want to balance damage and extra health, the tree sigil shield matches that. So basically, guys, this shield what I've just got now, this one, is a much more of a better shield than the other previous shield for my build what I'm going with, which is quite nice for the stat wise. look, I think each chest have a different weapon shield. Might be the later ones. Look on the other ones. The other chest next to that one. That's the mount skin. Oh, is it? Oh, what the name? The name of the shield is the mount skin. What you got? Is that what you're saying? Also, I don't know where the commander is. Has the commander left or something? Yeah, I think that commander's left. I can't see him on the map. It might have left. It might have bounced off. Nice. I want to try and... It's a shame what I can't use. It's a shame what I can't use this dagger mod, guys, because it meant to be shooting. It meant to be shooting like projectiles, but it doesn't. It doesn't shoot projectiles, unfortunately. Well, it does, but only in certain spells. You have to use certain spells to make it. You have to use certain spells to actually make it shoot projectiles. Oh, you there? Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick. that is sick, Frey. That mount is sick. That is sick. Obviously, I don't know who team I'm on, but I'm gonna leave this because I no idea what happened with that group. We'll just have to wait for another commander to join in, I think. Chest, nothing good there. Never get ascended pieces, me. Never. I'm very upset with this game. He never give me ascended pieces. Never. Like, what do I have to do to get ascended drops these days? Like, over Fortnite now, I don't have any drops. It's crazy. It looks nice though. Like, it looks really nice. Right, and I think you should go run around. You know. See, we had a good group going a minute ago there. We had a good group going, I will say, but it just left the commander, and I don't want to be a commander. I'm a bit rubbish at that stuff. Well, rubbish at that stuff. Although I do like this dagger, guys, I might have to get rid of this dagger because on this character because it meant to shoot projectiles on a target, but it only works when you're using certain abilities to make it flick things at. So I also got this dagger as well the other day. This mod from one of the Fractals. It's called Nightmare, and it look as you see, it just glows green. I don't think it has any animation to it at all, but it just glows green. It's just, you know, let's have a look. So yeah, I'm just kind of doing a mod while I'm in World vs. World there. So it's got to be between the Storm Eye Dagger, which is the lightning one. Does it have like any animation to it? Just when you're using it finger. Do we have like a beefy chest? I will just have to go with this one for now. What about legs? Give me a sec, guys. I said it's a shame. It is a shame. The dagger doesn't work properly on the class because I love it. I love this. I love the look of this dagger, but it doesn't work. And like I said, it does shoot projectiles at people, but it only works on certain abilities. And the abilities what I have don't trigger the effect, unfortunately. I think we'll go with this. We'll go like this. Unlucky you, mate. Unlucky you. Unlucky you. Alright, let's see if we can find a commander. We had a good team going there, but we don't have a commander. See, this is when you queue for World vs. World sometimes. I don't want to be a commander, before anyone asks. The reason why I don't want to be a commander because I don't feel comfortable doing it, you see. And I'm not really good at PvP at the moment to lead people into the right directions. I'm really not good at that. Really not good at that. I might have a chance of killing one of them, but because there's about 4 or 5 of them there, yeah, I've got no chance. Let's have a look. Go back here. I said sometimes, guys, well, obviously, especially during the day, especially on a Monday, it is a bit quiet sometimes. You get a good group and it goes quiet again for a bit, and it starts picking up in the evening again. So the more you stay in the World vs. World during the day, the better it is. Basically, it gets a bit more livelier. Don't delete. I don't need to delete the clovers. The clovers are good. There we go. Yeah, your mount mog is quite nice. So we did have a good alright commander for a bit, but he left and it's unfortunate now. So I might have to try and run around, see what I can do, piecing off people, see if I can kill people. I can't guarantee I'll kill people because knowing this though, we're all like all together now in teams and stuff. Especially the green team. The green team. It's crazy though. Look at my life, guys. Though, look at my life. I'm on 28.2. I'm on 28,252k life. That's a lot of life. That a lot. I want to obviously when I get my ascended piece as well. It's gonna be a lot more better. Come on, mate. Yeah. I thought you would run. Join that squad. There's a lot of people in the middle. Yeah, so the mid... So, I was explaining... Oh, yeah. Woo! So, the way it works, Frey, is... The way it works is... the middle is a hot spot for everyone. The person, basically, who has control of the middle is in a better advantage, so... That's why greens are trying to get hold of it now, because they have a bit more ground to cover then. They have more ground covered. Like I said, that's a lot of people, that is. A lot of people. But that's majority of the green team. That's mostly all the green team there. So unfortunately, we're a bit unmanned for that. There's no point in even trying that. We're a bit unmanned. So it does vary, like depending on what team you are. A red team kind of like works and dumps some days. I'll say red. What I'm witnessing, red. Red gets stronger during the evenings. During the days, reds are alright, but in the evenings, that's when red starts thriving. Like yesterday, after the stream, guys, I had a bit of food, and then I played a bit more bit of World vs World. I was in the queue position for like what 32 in position, but yeah, I realized after that I realized red was absolutely dominating. When I queued last night, on my side, the red team, when last night after my team, after when I finished stream, the red team nearly had all half of the map already. It was crazy. But yeah, how's everyone's day, guys? Thanks for spending some time with me today. Hopefully doing well. How is everyone doing? Hopefully you had a good weekend. If you play Gear War 2, let me know what profession you play. As I said, I currently play Daredevil Dagger Thief. That's my main. But however, I will say this is my new main at the moment, and it's pretty much like a tank player sort of a vibe. It's a pretty much it's a spellbreaker dagger shield player, so I'm a bit more survival player with still a bit of consistent damage behind it as well. But I'm mainly there just to survive. I'm basically a tank. In other words, I'm just a tank. And if you're new, you're lurking. I made a guild yesterday. It's a community guild at the moment. It's a casual community guild. If you want to come and join, it's called RIB, aka it stands for Run It Back. I got about 5 members in it so far. So hopefully, as my community grows on my channels on Twitch and stuff, hopefully I get more people into my guild as well. It's just a casual guild at the moment, just where we can all hang out, and if people online, we can do stuff like Fractals, World vs World, PvP, PvE, anything like that, or just to chat in general, really. Give me a second, guys. You know, we are a bit outnumbered by the greens at the moment, but it's alright. This is the beauty of World vs World, and this is why I like it, and this is why you probably see me play quite a lot of World vs World at the moment as well. While I'm trying to farm ascended pieces, guys, is it literally just a casual PvP side. There's no sweat behind it. You can run around soloing, roaming. You can run around doing different things. You can run around as a team, as a guild, and catch your bases and stuff. You know, obviously the more bases you have. Obviously, the more base you have, the more variety you get on the option to run around and stuff. But it does have a nice atmosphere, and this is the best place to try out new builds and new professions as well in World vs World, where it's a bit more forgiving in PvP. Where you do the other PvP side, which is this side, I jump in, and you're not really comfortable with your spec. It can get a bit overwhelming. That's why I've not done any of this side yet, because I don't feel comfortable just yet. And if we're going to be against people what have got like full gear and the zug builds and that. Oh. Come on, hit me, Dyer. Nice. I just want to know what is the best plan to get ascendant drop, because the last week, guys, I'm not gonna lie, the last week I've not had one ascendant drop whatsoever, and I've been playing this character like for at least 4 days, 5 days now, and not one ascendant piece drop. The only ascendant piece I do have at the moment on this character, guys, and I'll let you show you is my 2 rings what I got with my fractal relics what I had. I've got some coins left over, so I bought them rings, and I got an amulet the other day on WvW, and that's it. They're the only 2 ascending pieces I have. All the rest of them are exotic modern stats. So I want to know what is the best way how to get ascending drops, or is it just pure luck? So you can, I will say though, there is a dagger and there is a shield, ascending shield and dagger in the trading post, but it will cost you for both weapons 4.2k, and that's a lot of gold. That for an ascending dagger and ascending shield in the shop trading post, it's gonna cost 4.2k. And I don't think anyone's got that sort of money in this game. That's a lot of gold in this game. A lot. It's a lot of gold. Let's have a look what achievement points I'm on now. 915. Okay. I think the best way to get them achievement points. I think the best way is best way to get them achievement points to get to 2k is probably doing the story mode. Like I said, I've not done any story mode on this character. I used my tomes 4 days ago. I had 80 tomes of knowledge, so I used it all on this character. So I've not even done the core storyline kind of quest yet. I just dinged it to 80 as soon as I could. However, I'm still catching up with tomes. I've got 43 tomes again now, which is crazy. Don't know what I do, but I'll just click it anyway. Not bad. I got 4 of these as well. Apparently these help you craft legend ascended pieces. These don't they? I've got 4 of these already. Obviously, I don't have anything leveled up. I don't have any. I did a bit of working, but it's low. See, that's the beauty of my characters, guys. I'm a Daredevil dagger. I'm 5 ascended pieces away from getting full ascended pieces. I'm a thief. I'm missing my head, my second weapon, a short bow if I want my short bow, but it's not a must to have a short bow ascending piece. You don't really use it that often. And then it's the accessories. So I've got 2 accessories to do: my head and my dagger, and the short bow if I want to. So I've got about 4 or 5 pieces to go on my thief. However, I'm liking my tank build at the moment. I'm liking it. Spellbreaker dagger shield playstyle with marauding stats. It's nice. It's nice. Well, that's a big hit. Nice. See, I do have alright damage behind me as well. Alright damage. Get onto this. But it's not all about high damage. It's all about survivability as well as doing stable, consistent damage. That's what my build's all around. I'm pretty much a tank with a bit of a. I'm pretty much a spellbreaker, boom ripper tank. And what I mean by that is, I do have a thing here. Break enhancement and break enhancement. It says it, as you can see, the strike a foe around you removes their boon, deal more damage to foes that lose a boon. So if I'm fighting someone, you got boons on him. If I press this and the boons go, that will crit. I did this yesterday on someone and it hit 4k on someone yesterday on World vs World. It hit 4k. It was crazy. So I do have, like I said, I do have a bit of damage, a bit of survivability, but I'm also like a boom rip at the same time. What is this? Is this like... Is this... What is this? Temple of the Fallen. What is that? What is Temple of the Fallen? It's like some... Is it like some like event? Wait, where are we? Oh, we're on the other side of the map. We're not in the main hub. We're not in the middle part. We're in the other side. Why am I following this leader? Yeah, why am I following it? Wait, I'm baffled. I shouldn't have followed this leader. This leader's on the other side of the map. Looking at the map, look. We're on this side and the main hub is that side. That's the main hub where everyone fights. I wonder what this leader's doing then. I'm a bit concerned on what's happening. I might just leave this party and go to the other side in the middle, because that's the middle map is the map where it's more thriving. It's that's where everyone fights. Yeah. As you see, look, we're here on this side, but the main hub where everyone fights is this one here, Internal Battlegrounds, and we're on here. I don't know why we're here. We should be here helping our team. Surely. Am I right in saying that? Or am I wrong? Yeah, I have no idea. Does it matter? There's not a lot of action going on this side. If you look on this side as well. Yeah, I'm a bit baffled. Is that a player? Yeah, I might leave this squad, guys. I don't I don't know what we're actually doing on this side though.
Strong. Urge to kill rising.
I was like, I've never done these sort of other side of the map before. I've never done it.
Victory or death.
Nice. Oh yeah, I just noticed as well, my total subscribers count gone down. It was at 16. Obviously, it's gone down to 6 now because obviously that was last month when I got gifted like 10 subs. It was. So obviously, because no one reactivated the sub, it goes. You see. It's all good. At least I know the account works now. But yeah, like I said, I'm still 5 subs off the monthly sub as well, guys. If you want to help me in that way, please do so. If you're on Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. I'm saving up for a camera. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Hurts, doesn't it?
No idea what I was doing. Pointless. I think he pretty much used all his defensive cooldowns then just to try and get away. Crazy. Yeah, sorry guys. I might actually go back onto the other side. I'm not liking this sort of other side of the map. I'm not keen on this map. I don't know why we're here. I'm really not keen on this side. I don't know. This doesn't seem lively, this side, at all. I think this might be the more casual. I think this might be the more casual side of the game of World vs. World. It does not look lively whatsoever. Nah.
I've got the target.
Yeah, I won't catch him. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side, me. Sorry, I just find this a bit quiet. Nothing's real happening on this side. I think the more action's over here. I'm in queue for that side. Yeah, can anyone let me know how come this commander, this leader, has put us all on the other side of the map? I said I'm not liking this.
Nice gear.
Any ascendants? Any ascendants? Any ascendants? Nope. No ascended pieces whatsoever. Damn. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't understand what. Sorry, guys. I was meant to be on the other side. The actual other side. I'm meant to be on the middle side, but this leader took us all out of the other side and gone on this side where it doesn't look active like here. It's in the background. That's where that's for World vs. World, guys. That's where it all happens. It's where it all happens, you see. But the leader took us to this side, and I'm not liking this side, so I'm in the queue for this side. So I'm in 5th in the queue. But yeah, I noticed what this sub count's gone down now. I noticed that it was at 16, so obviously that's could have got gifted 10 subs last month. I am 5 subs away from getting my monthly subscriber goal done as well before the 15th. It's quite good, but yeah. So this counter, what you see on my Twitch, guys, is basically saying basically I've got 6 active subscribers on my account at this moment in time. So obviously when people subscribe with the Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime or however they subscribe, it will count up. It will count up, you see. But because you could have got gifted like 10 subs last month for the first time, no one activated their sub after the month, you see. So it went from 16 to 6, which is still amazing, no? Still amazing. Hey DPR, hopefully doing well. I'm just gutted. I'm really gutted about this though. I'm just gutted about I can't believe this leader. I can't believe this leader's put us in this. is boring. But yeah. I'm doing okay. Just got back before dinner. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. That's good. Anyone playing Gear War 2 today at all? Obviously, I'm still playing this character. I've got no ascended pieces whatsoever. What dropped. I'm still trying to farm.
Aiding adrenaline.
See, that's the downside of this spec, guys. Obviously, the downside of this spec is I don't have a lot more. I don't have a lot of mobility. The only things I have is Bull Rush and Shield Bash, and number 2, which is the Slice. So people that got a bit more mobility to move around, they can get away from me, which is in a way is good or bad, either or. But the only 2 mobility skills I have is pretty much 2, which is over Slice, where I leap to the target. Shield Bash, where it charges to the target if they're close by, and obviously Bull Charge, which is another charge. They're only like the 3 mobilities I have on this character. I can't wait to get on the other side. This side is boring, guys. I won't recommend playing on this side. So this leader took us on this side of the map. We should be on this side. So I queue back up for the internal battlegrounds. So the internal battlegrounds is the main hub for World vs World. That's where all the actual the whole activity happens in there. What position am I in queue now? 4. I'm 4th in the position, which is quite good. But yeah, I'm not doing this again. I'm not coming on this side again. It's boring. I think this is like the casual side, isn't it, guys? I think this is like the casual side of World vs World. Bear in mind, I think I'm on platinum now anyway. Looking at my reward. Yeah, I am. I'm on the last box. So look, guys, that's crazy that. I'm on the last 2 boxes. That's quite good. That is really good. Also, I don't think you get a lot out of them. See if we get a new die. I probably won't, but let's see what die I get. But yeah, anyone playing Gear War 2 today, guys? Let us know. Yeah, this is boring. I can't wait to get on the other side. This side, I think it does like the casual side. I think it is. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's got to be. It's definitely got to be the casual side. This I'm not liking this side. Alright, here we go. What position am I on now? Let's have a look. One more position, yes. I can leave this side. I get a bit more activity because this is a bit dull. This is just like I will say, guys. If you want to do a bit more casual side, obviously internal battlegrounds, that's where the hub is. That's where the most activity happens in World vs World. These sides are like the casual sides where you just roam around collecting bases. But where if you want more action and more fighting, you go into the internal battlegrounds, which that's where I'm going next. I'm gonna find this boring. Can't believe this leader led us here. It should pop in a minute. It should pop. And I can sell some of my stuff then when I'm inside. Crazy to think I've got 1,400 pretty much World vs World scrimmage claim tickets, and I got 305 badge of honor, which is crazy. Although I do want to check how much thing you've got actually. Let's have a look. No, I don't want to do that. It's bag. 18. So I've got 18, and let's have a look at my wizard vault. I wonder if the wizard vault reset. Well, I can't really look really because it keeps bugging out. There we go. No, it's still sold out. It's alright. Buy some more. Buy some more of these. Nice. 23. All I need now, I just need 20 more of them, and then I can get a trinket. I send a trinket from the World vs World then, because it costs 40. It costs 250. It costs 250 badge of honor, but it costs 40 levels. So I just need another 20 of them, and then happy days then. Happy days. I can get I can get a trinket then. Yeah, how has everyone's Monday been so far, guys? How's everyone's weekend been? Thanks for spending some time with me today on a Monday, the worst day of the week. It's the start of the week. Surely it's got to be popping now. One in position, okay. Yeah, I don't rate this side of the World vs World, guys. I really don't rate this. I don't rate this side. It's too quiet. This side is too quiet. Internal battleground where you should be at for the action. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, DPR. Hopefully everyone else is doing well. Like I said, thank you for spending some time with me today. Hopefully you've been enjoying my streams. If your background noise, hopefully you've been enjoying the streams and stuff. If you do so, like I said, make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch. I'm also live on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube or you're watching it afterwards and you like my content and you want to see where I get up to with streaming and gaming, make sure you subscribe to my channel on YouTube as well. I've also streamed, like I said, 3 to 5 hours a day for now. There we go. Thank God. Oh, that was boring, that. That was absolutely boring. Nice. Let's get some activity. I'm going to leave that one. See if we can find people on this side. That was a bit boring, that. I'm not going to lie. That was boring. I won't go on that side again. Looks like there's a big team there to that side. Look. Oh, wait, what I'm doing. I need to sell quick. My bag's a bit messy. Do it quick. That's a banker. I don't need the banker. I need the merch guy over here.
No free samples.
So wait.
Refreshing.
There we go. I'm glad I'm back to this side. This is where it's more this is where it's more active, guys, this side. Internal battleground is the hub of WvW. This is where you will find the activities. This is where you find people actually fighting. The other side, what I mentioned, guys, the like the more casual side where you don't, if you don't want to get into too much bother in WvW, you want a more of a relaxed sort of vibe. Then that's what the other sides are for, I think. But I'm trying to be good at this character as well. I'm trying to learn to PvP a lot more. I've been doing good for the last couple of days. If you missed yesterday's stream, guys, I was popping off yesterday's stream. I was surviving quite a lot. I was doing quite good. I downed a couple people as well as my build. Because my build is actually a tank build basically. That's what I am. I'm a Boon Ripper tank. Spellblade. That's all I am. Spellbreaker. I meant not Spellblade. Is there anyone around? Anyone? I want to see what the colour was, what I just unlocked. I can't remember what the colour was. Was it Spring Leaf? Oh, there we go. Uncommon Pastel Lime. Pastel Lime. Here. Lol. Pastel lime. No way. Hell no. No. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Got people. There's actually people. No. But now, bow. Here we go. We're up here. But yeah, once I start actually getting ascending pieces, guys, on this character, I know it's not like a must need at the moment, but once I start getting ascending pieces, I'll have a bit more better stats, which is quite good. It's just hard to come by at the moment. Ascending gear, I've been playing for the last couple of days. I've not got one ascending drop whatsoever. I've been doing daily tier 1 fractals. I've been doing World vs World. I've been doing a bit of raid training. Nice. Dum. Sweet. But yeah, how was everyone's day, guys? Thank you for spending some time with me today. Bum. Nice. Easy done, easy go. Yeah, anyone play with Guild Wars 2? Let me know what you play, what profession you play, what do you enjoy the most, what do you like playing. All theirs are the blue. If you go around the back and try and piece them off, maybe that will work. Nice, maybe that. Blue did really good yesterday though. Blue holding the weight yesterday, which is quite nice to see. I didn't get the boon off in time. A bit good that I didn't get the boon off in time. If I got the enhancement boon thing off, then that probably would have done some good crazy crit that. It's all lined up. But you gotta be careful when in groups like that, because there's always in them groups you always got loads of mesmers, loads of rangers, loads of guardians, you got them all. And they do massive AoE, special mesmers. Crazy. Womp. Oh, great sword. What does that look like? Let's have a look at the great sword. Oh, I thought it looked nice, but that looks ugly. Looks ugly, that great sword. I'm not a great sword player anyway. I'm a dagger slash shield spell breaker. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, that was a bit awkward, wasn't it? Awkward. So I think this is where everyone's like piecing out now or trying to run out. Because obviously they took over that now. Let's see where people are going. Yeah, Blue did good. Blue did good for the last couple of days, guys. Blue did really good, I will say. There was a group yesterday. Don't know if anyone was in my stream yesterday, but there was a group running around yesterday, and it was full of Mesmers, Rangers, Guardians, and basically all the boon characters. And all what they're doing, they're basically just running around, AoE everything down. It was crazy. It was just a solid, strong group. And oh wow, they're there. And I just saw, if it was in yesterday's stream, you saw. I just saw, as I was running, as I was running around, they were saying aiming people down all the time. It was crazy. Like Blues, I think we're a bit outnumbered. Most of the time, Reds are mostly outnumbered, obviously depending on what time of day you're playing. Like now as you see, Blues are popping off. Blues got a massive strong group there.
Armored up.
It's all good. Oh, they killed them. I'm gonna help with them in the back lines. Yeah, look at that. They just have a solid group. And that's the downside. Sometimes Red don't have a solid group. We don't. Like I said, even though I've got a lot of life from Exotic Gear, guys, I've got 28k life, kind of. 27 to 28k life. I do die quite fast. Even though I'm meant to be a tank, I'm not meant to be like, you know, if I run into that, I'll die in seconds. Or if I'm, say, like, I'm fighting someone. So I can fight someone in, it's like me against 2 people or 3 people. I will die because if there's zero damage players, I will die. But obviously you gotta pick your battles. Was that you got a green play there? Look here. Look, he get away. He did. See, that's the other issue.
Eat my dust. Shake it off. Armored up.
That's the issue, you see. When we're fighting the blues, green's always coming tag along. Obviously, with my build, I've not got good mobility, you see, so I can't really I can't really with my build, I can't really chase after him that much because I don't have a lot of mobility, you see. I only have like 2 or 3 charges at a target. You know. I might have to. I wonder if actually. Let me just do a quick thing here. So E is my dodge. Okay, that's easy. I need E as my dodge because it's easier to dodge stuff. F is my interact. I don't know what my shift is. Cause maybe if I put a shift as my a berserker strike and then put my full counter as number 12. I need to know what a shift is to make this build a bit more simple and a bit easier. Right, I'm gonna set options. What's my shift? Oh yeah, target closest enemy. However, I don't think that's necessary because I can just, if I press 1, it'll just auto target. You know, it should auto target anyway. Big group that, big group. Yeah, it's a big group that, big group. Gotta pick my battles. Dead.
That feels good. Gaining adrenaline.
Where do you think you were going, buddy? Because I'm hoping if an enemy's close by, I'm hoping if I press 1 now, hopefully if I press 1 it should target the closest enemy to me, right? Or target the closest one. Am I right in saying that?
Strong.
Nice. So please get over that base. Not bad. Idea from all. Let's see what we got in this. Nothing good. Why do we get excited about chest anymore? I get no ascending pieces whatsoever.
You can never have too much treasure.
Ain't nothing good. It's all good. One day I'll get an ascending drop. Here we go. And that guy just downed them too. No way did he just down them. Fair play to you, mate. You literally just downed him. No, like that ranger guy just literally just took 2 people in at once. That's crazy. That. Fair play to you, mate.
Urge to kill rising. Now you suffer.
Okay. We can go ban for ban if you want to. With no charges. Ah, that's the issue.
Urge to kill
Hey Pete, how's it going, mate? Hopefully doing well. Nope. Couldn't get him. Crazy. I couldn't grab him then. Absolutely crazy. That's the downside about this build, guys. I don't have a lot of mobility, you see, to follow someone. They're coming through us, mate. We need to run. They're coming through us. Run, mate. Damn. I had to skip that there. But yeah, how are you, Pete? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just trying to show up every single day for you guys, getting some content out there for you. Hopefully you all enjoy my streams and my content. Hopefully getting all entertained. Thank you for spending some time with me, guys, on my streams. It does mean a lot. Especially as a small creator like myself, trying to get myself out there. It does really mean a lot, guys. Really does mean a lot. Like I said, I noticed what my sub count went down. I was on 16 subs, now I've gone down to 6 because obviously the people, of course, didn't really it didn't really activate their subs after they got the gifted a sub, which is understandable. So I've got 6 active subs so far, which is amazing. Still, I'm trying to hit, like I said, I'm trying to hit the over 5 subscribers before the 15th because I will get a bit of a pay, you see, on the 15th if I hit that 5 over subscribers, which is quite nice. Yeah, I just got in from work, got in sorry, let me just read that again. Got in from work, get on in a bit, do a bit of Wubis World and a bit more story. Oh, nice, it sounds like a big plan, that is. Really sounds good, that. Hopefully work was alright for you. Yeah, I basically did my daily Fractals like I was doing my streams at the start, and then I've been doing WvW World again. I tried a bit of a Bladeworn, yeah, a bit yesterday and a bit on stream today, and I thought, you know what, I'll just go back to my shield and dagger marauding playstyle. Nice, let's do. Yeah, hopefully it went well for you guys. Hopefully you all have a good day today. So thank you for spending some time with me today.
history is mine. Urge to kill rising.
Nice. Beautiful.
You can never have too much treasure.
No, was off for a week. Went back and my work colleague smashed my lorry up. Been fixing that most of the day. Oh, no way. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it won't cost you a lot of money to repair it and stuff. It's a bit bad, that. Sorry to hear about that. Although you should maybe ask him to pay for some of the damage at least. Then if it was his fault in damaging your vehicle and that, you should at least ask your colleague to pay a bit on top. Yeah, how is everyone else, guys? How is everyone on Twitch? Hopefully y'all having a good day. Hopefully you had a good weekend. If you play Gear War 2, let me know what you play. I'm currently playing my Spellbreaker, Dagger / Shield, Marauding stat gameplay. Basically I'm a tank boom ripper. I do have a main, which is my Daredevil Dagger. It is currently 5 ascending pieces away from getting full ascending pieces, but I'm enjoying this sort of playstyle, guys. I'm enjoying this tanky playstyle. It's nice. It's completely different to what you see in the Spellbreaker. All you see in Spellbreaker, guys, is pretty much Zug melee players, like warriors and that. But I'm more of like a tank boom ripper, I am. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, mate, Pete. I'm sorry to hear about that about your van. Like I said, you should ask your colleague. Obviously, I know you're doing the repairs in it, but you should ask your colleague, since he did some of the damage. You should ask him to pay a bit or pay a bit towards it, I guess. So you're not forking out all the money by yourself. Let's do that. Made 1 silver, nice. With all the stuff what I put in my trading post before, made 1 silver so far. So someone's buying my stuff, which is quite good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take off shift. But what shift does, guys? Shift, it actually targets the closest enemy. I think when I press my auto target, it should target the enemy anyway, really. So, or the closest enemy to me anyway, what I'm fighting. I'll probably use shift rather. I'm gonna use shift for rather full counter or berserk striking. Nice. Get help there. Beautiful. Nice, very nice. Smash that right there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna swap my keybinds out. Well. Also, I'm thinking like, I'm not far off getting the 2,000 achievement points as well. I'm on 19,000, 1,915. I need another, what? I need another 45 achievement points, and then I can get my next transmog weapons, which is quite nice. And hopefully if it's good dagger one or a good shield one, I'll take it. So it'll probably take me in the next couple of days to probably get them achievement points. Probably the fastest way to get them achievement points is doing the story campaign quests. Because I've not done any Ender Dragons, Path of Fire or Heart of Thorn storyline on this yet. As I mentioned before, I used 80 of my Tome of Knowledge 4 days ago to level up this warrior. So I just boosted it straight up to level 8 there. But yeah, I love WvW, mate. Just a casual PvP side. You know, you don't have to fully on sweat and be full on meta. You can just play whatever you like and still be alright or viable. Well, I'm going to be playing this Spec in the normal PvP structured as well. So if you're in the normal PvP, I'm going to be playing Spec in this side as well. Nice. Not gonna lie, for a second, I thought this was our base for a second. Stand here for a minute. Straight up here.
Lend me your keen insight.
Like breaking glass.
No way. Full counter that. Just in case you get hit again. Don't think I will, but just in case you get hit again. Nice.
Eat my dust.
Beautiful.
To kill rising.
We should get this in a minute. I'm looking, got MMO mouse, so all my abilities on my mouse. See, I have the same. See, I have the same. I've got 12 buttons on my mouse. However, so all my abilities, what you see, all my abilities, what you see here, from 1 all the way to 12 are all on my mouse. You see, they're all on my mouse. So all my buttons from 1 all the way to 12 are here. So it, obviously all of my 1 to 10 is on my mouse, and then I've got 11 and 12. So that's 12, and that's number 11. You see, on my mouse. So I'm looking away where I've got that sort of mouse, because I know, because I've got small fingers. You see, Pete as well. So I find it very uncomfortable stretching out, pressing buttons. You see on my keyboard, I find it very uncomfortable stretching out. So I'm trying to keep it to a minimum of where I don't have to stretch out too much. Like, I've got E for dodge, I've got F for interact, I've got a shift for now, where it shift targets the closest to enemy, but I might swap that, because when I press auto attack, it should automatically target an enemy near me anyway. It's auto attack. Got all these sexy boxes, which I'll never get any ascending gear out of anyway.
Feel the pain. Still standing. Barely.
What's that? I don't know how you all manage to use 10 buttons on your mouse. My clumsy fingers could never. Yeah, see, I've got small fingers, you see. So I find it very uncomfortable reaching out on an ability to press on my keyboard. So I'm trying to keep it unique. I'm trying to keep it as minimal as I can. So all my main abilities are on my mouse, and I just move around with. I move around with W, and I hold my right clicking on my mouse. No, yeah, my right clicking, and that's how I turn while I'm playing. You see, that's how I turn while I'm playing, and that's how MMOs you're meant to be working in. This is sort of like play style you're meant to be working like when you're playing MMOs. You're meant to be moving around like this one, pressing your buttons at the same time. Nice. Cause I played MMOs for quite a long time, and I played, especially played World of Warcraft for a long time. I'm just used to the sort of mentality of the keyboard playstyle. My Still Series thing I bought for PC. How many fingers you got? The whole green team's gonna be here now. Yeah, the whole green team's coming now. Look at that, the whole green team. I use mouse 1 to 12, then Alt F key, change to shift 1 and 2 to 12. So what is, if you don't mind me asking, what's your dodge? But what is your dodge?
Almost ready. Sharper still.
Because I use E on my keyboard for dodge. Yeah, I use E to dodge. Because it's easier for me to press E. Nice, see you later, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Too many AoE on the floor. Dodge is mouse wheel. Oh really? I use my mouse wheel as a zoom in and out on the map. Yeah, I use the dodge wheel. I use the wheel on my mouse to zoom in and out on the characters, so I've got more eye focus.
Refreshing.
So look, this is me zoomed in, and then I use it fully zoomed out, so I've got more eye room to see what's around me more. But like I said, I think I'm gonna be changing. I think I'm gonna be changing my shift. I think I'm gonna use just the shift button as one of my main ability there, which is breaching strike, because it's gonna be probably a bit easier to use that. And then I put 12 for finger or counter. Let's see how that runs out. Because I'm hoping when I press number 1, which is auto attack, it should auto target the closest enemy to me anyway. What I should be fighting. So if we go on to this one, what is it doing? Uh, 12. Okay, so 12. So 12, we should be, let's have a look. 10, 11, 12. Nice, that should work now. So on my button now should be 12, and then I can change. I can do this. But I don't think targeting the nearest enemy don't really work out as much, because you should, when you press your auto attack, it should target the closest enemy to you anyway. If you have it on, of course. And I'll do there we go. We'll see how that works. If I can press shift, as I'm fighting, if I can press a shift for that main ability, that'd be nice. That, or if I press shift for close counter, that'd be nice. But I am a little pinky rested on the shift button, you see, so it's quite easy just to press it as I'm going along, you see. And then when I press number 1, it should target someone who's close by to me. Then we'll find out. We'll figure it out. Like I said, because I have small fingers. I really have small fingers. Me really have. So could have small fingers. It's quite hard. Too much there. Nice. Did a bit too much there. I wish I had longer fingers so I can press it. I can press my abilities a bit more easy on my keyboard, but unfortunately I don't. It's all good. It is all good. Dum dum dum. Nice. Very good, very nice. So like I mentioned, guys, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I've been doing that for the last couple of days now. However, I only have 2 monitors, you see. So I've got half a YouTube chat open, so I can see me stream on YouTube, and then I got half a Twitch chat open on Twitch as well. So I've got like half and half chat, so I can see both channels when I'm streaming. Obviously, I will admit I probably get more attraction and more views to my Twitch at the moment, which is amazing. So I'm blessed with that sort of environment. Obviously, because I'm new to YouTube, I don't get that sort of attraction just yet, but hopefully in time it will. But I want to say a massive thank you to the people that are following me on Twitch, or supporting me on Twitch, whether you're lurking, watching, talking, following the journey, using Amazon Prime, subscribing, that sort of thing. I just want to say my thank you to every single one. Without you guys here, I won't be doing this, you see. You guys are making my dreams come true. So, thank you very much for that, guys. Thank you for being here, just being yourselves, basically. And hopefully you've been enjoying my content at the same time. Straight across. Like I said, I try and make a chilled environment for my streams. Especially on Twitch, I'm just trying to make it more chilled environment for everyone. So everyone can come and learn, watch, talk, and, you know, be themselves without getting judged. And we can just talk about games and have a good time. That's my goal.
You can never have too much trouble.
I never get any ascending pieces. I don't know why I get excited, because I never get ascending pieces. Yeah, thank you everyone what do support me, by the way, on my streams and stuff. It does really mean a lot. Without you guys, I can't follow my dream and passion, which is this guy, so much appreciated. And I'm hoping you enjoy my content, guys.
Goodbye.
Big blue team there. We're just watching the background. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Run. Big team of blue. It's funny how we do. It's funny how we go backward and forward, like running after each other. I'll say, I'm playing it smart and simple, me. Dun, 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 dun. Is that player needs Todd? See, if you think about it, guys, if you look at my damage, I'm hitting quite hard for what my build is. I'm hitting quite hard. It's quite nice. So I do have a. Oh. Run. Get on my mate. Look here. Yeah, how was it one day, guys?
Refreshing.
Also, guys, if you are lurking on Twitch, let us know, or YouTube later. Let us know, guys. Obviously, if there's any sort of improvements what I could do to make my streams a bit more better for you guys. Obviously, I'm trying to save up for a camera. I'm going to be hopefully shooting with a camera soon when I can afford a camera. That's why I've got a bit of a sub goal going at the moment. So I want to put money towards a camera so I can stream with a camera. But other than that, let me know how's the volume, how's the gameplay, how is it all? Does it look nice? Is my mic clear? Is it crispy? You know, let me know these things because I can try and adjust them as I'm going along to make your guys experience a lot more better. So they're all up there. Nice. Very nice. Don't want to get too rumped into there. We need like a solid plan. We need like a solid plan. Yes. Got him. Got him. No time for the weak. But we do need a solid plan. We do need a solid plan to kill him. But blues are OP at the moment. Ooh, look at a blue. It's like two guilds into one. You see, the two different guilds. Two different guilds zoomed in together. Nice. Get a bit more law rules. Got 28 now, not bad. And like I said, I need 40 of them. I need 40 of them so I can get an accessory, which costs 40 law rules and 250 badge of honor. But that'll be like my 4th piece of ascended pieces then. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Dun, 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 oh. Green, green, green. Oh, that was a bit of a jump. Yes, did you see that, guys? I just boom ripped them all. I literally just boom ripped them all. That was good. That I don't know how much I hit for them, but I just use break enhancement, and it does the crazy damage. Crazy damage there. Nice. That's why I'm doing. That's why I'm doing more damage there, guys. By the way, I forgot to mention is this one Sun and Moon style. Gain bonus for each dagger you equip. Main hand strike damage is increased various throws with no boons. So that's why my dagger does a bit of damage for that reason. Bum, 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 bum. I need to make sure I got that.
That looks valuable.
I need to make sure though. Got my mount, of course. I need to make sure that I have the right traits on what helps with that boon. There you go. That's it. So the way that enhanced thingy works is obviously with this here. You'll increase strike damage per boon on your target. And what this does, break enhancement, it basically strike foes around you and remove their boon. Deal more damage to foes that lose a boon, which is quite good. If you watched yesterday's stream, guys, some players I was hitting like 3 or 4 KM plays with that. It was crazy. Nice. Nice. Come on. Happy days. So yeah, as I was explaining, guys, I'm pretty much a tank. What boon rich people? That's all it has, and I have a bit of damage behind me as well at the same time. That's all it is. I'm just a tank player what can rip boons off people, so I can do more damage, or our team can do more damage on them. Nice. Even though I'm not part of the team, I'm still gonna follow him. It's better to run around as a team than sometimes solo. Nice. But yeah, how's everyone, guys?
Eat my dust.
Obey the law and you'll have no problems.
But yeah, this is most of what I do, guys, on my stream for now. When I'm trying to find materials and send pieces, I just do daily tier 1 fractals to get the mats and stuff like that, and hopefully I send piece drops. And then after that, what I'll do then, after all the tier 1 fractals is done, guys, I will be doing other things as well. So I'll do World vs World majority of the time, and then from there. So I do the daily tier 1 fractals for the first hour of the stream, and I go and jump into some World vs World for a bit, and if it's quiet, then I do a bit of raid training for a bit, and then I go back to World vs World. But if World vs World is alive, it's active, and it's fun, then the same World vs World then, and then maybe do a bit of raid training afterwards.
Eat my dust.
I'll revive.
That's what I thought, mate. Bum,
Strong.
bum, ba-dum, bum.
Low on endurance.
Get this hunter if I can. I say hunter, it's a ranger in it. It's a ranger. So. Nice. Nice, so full count with my shift button now, which is quite nice. And that's what I wanted. Because full count is like one of my big protection buttons, you see.
Your spirit is not yet deals when struck.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, there's all. That's it. I can't handle all of them at the same time. There, you see. I had a few of me there. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. But yeah, I had a few people there, you see, so it's unlucky there. I know I do. I think I might switch up actually with them buttons, options. Right, and then what I'll do there, I'll do 12. That should be a bit more better. So now my shift button should be my reaching strike, and 12 should be my full counter, which is like one of my main abilities to defensive abilities, basically. Nice. It's the commander's still over there, but I think he should bounce back the commander. Definitely bounce back.
Eat my dust.
Nice. Yeah, how's everyone, guys? Hope you're doing well. Do that. Axe mastery. Gain health and endurance whenever you apply might. Gain increased strike damage when you use a burst skill. This damage increased. It's gonna be probably gonna be one of these. Gain health and endurance when you apply might to yourself. I think I have might, right? Wonder what's better. I wonder what's better. Remove conditions when you swap weapons. I don't swap weapons because I prefer the dagger and shield playstyle. Increase your incoming healing effect. Oh, there we go. That's like, I don't need that. This is what I need to do to change. My bad. I need to put that on there so I can run a lot faster. There we go. I can move a lot faster now. I wonder why I wasn't moving fast. Because I was playing Bladeworn before, you see, so I had some traits. So I still have some traits what are Bladeworn. Skill deal more damage, grants swiftness and restores. Yes. Gain quickness and recharge your burst skill when your strike a throw that is below the health threshold. Gain increased outgoing healing when you strike with a burst skill. Skill. Burst skills deal more damage, grant swiftness, and restore a portion of adrenaline spent. Maybe we'll work stuff out. That's the beauty of this game. You can play. It's open. You can play with sort of like play styles, and that's what I do. Let's go. My amazing damage there, look at that. Doing good here. Shake it off. Nice. What's it? My health? I need more health. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Nice. Get this boss quick. Wait, what? How did I die? Yeah, I did forget. I forgot what this is, the boss, so it does a lot of damage. Shield block for the time being. Get the boons off the feet. Ah. Nice. We just need to be careful, guys, because obviously that's the reason why. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No way. I know I'm dead. I couldn't get out of time. Because you see, this is why Blue's working together, because they only have these sort of bases. Red's got a bit more bases. Greens are popping up again, which is quite alright. Let's see how much gold I made. Nice. Not bad. Like I said, I was gonna play I was actually gonna play Shield and Mage, but that's more to do with crowd control and CC. And I think with the Dragon Shield, I think it's better because it's got a better playstyle. It's got a bit of it's got tank / survivability, but I've also got the Dagger for damage. Right, so the two commander posts here. We'll go look at the commanders, see which one's better. Yeah, how is everyone, guys? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully enjoying today's stream. Hopefully been enjoying my streams in general. Hopefully having a good weekend. Thank you for spending some time with me today or in my streams, lurking, watching. If I'm your background noise, thank you very much for that.
My pet needs help.
As if you did that.
Strong.
Oh look, there's blue again.
Running out of endurance.
Nice. Yeah, I want to say, I keep mentioning it, but I want to say thank you to you guys that are lurking, watching, or interacting with my streams, you know, supporting my journey, because this is my passion, being a streaming gamer, you see. So, thank you very much for taking part in supporting me, and hopefully you've been enjoying my stream so far, guys. Let's see what this other team's cooking up on over here. Once I start getting ascended pieces, like I said, once I start getting ascended pieces on my main pieces of gear, we'll have a bit more stats, so I'll have a bit more leeway with it all. Even though it's 10%, it's 10% per item, you see. So if you think about it all together, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Honestly, when I get a better dagger with a bit more strength, with weapon strength on it, I'm going to do a bit more damage with the weapon as well. And plus, the runes on top of that, and sigils on top of that, crazy. You'll do a lot more damage. And I'll have a bit more life. I should be aiming for, I think once I got Ascendance gear with a Marauding stats, guys, with the runes in it as well. Obviously, I'm on 27k at the moment. I'm on 27k at the moment, and with full exotic gear with 3 pieces of Ascendance pieces at the moment. So I should be aiming for like what 30,000, 31,000 maybe when I'm full Ascendance gear, which is quite a lot of life, really, quite a lot of life.
Nice gear.
Yeah, I give up. I give up opening the chest now. I open the chest thinking I get something good, but I don't. My luck in this game is gone, completely gone. So good. Come on, mate, you can do it. You can do it. All night long. So we do have a commander here, but I don't think he's got like a full on team just yet. I don't think. But I'm gonna join him anyway and see and see if I can join him. I don't. So yeah, if you know, guys, what's the best way to get my mastery up? Not my mastery, my achievements up, because I need to get 2,000 for the chest here to get a weapon skin, and hopefully it's a good weapon skin, like a good dagger weapon skin at least, or a good shield weapon skin. It's probably gonna do the story in it. I'll probably try and do a bit of story, like some story quests offline. See if we get something. See if it adds up with the achievement points. And if it does, then I'll just do a bit of that. There's a guy up there. How do we get up there? Oh yeah, the stairs right here. No, no, no. No way. I got that guy. You see that? I got that guy out. I just randomly charged and it got him out. Crazy that. Yeah, I think once I get a full ascendance pieces on this guy, obviously I hit 27k, nearly 28k already with exotic gear. I do think I'll probably hit like 30,000 k life with the runes, with the stats, marauding stats. Yeah, I should hit like a 30,000, I think, or close to 30,000, probably like 29,000 ish. Going through it again. Nice, come on. We'll try hard now, we'll probably get this. Full counter just in case. Nice, come on. Slice up a bit. Good of that. Bit of boom ripping there, just in case. Nice. Boom. Well played, we got it back. We got it back.
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Nice. Boom.
Nice gear.
Oh wow. Boxes for days. Bum, bum, bum. Good what we got that back. Now the question is, let's see if I actually get any ascending piece out of them little boxes. Nope. 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 One day, guys. One day I will get a ascending piece drop. But I don't think today's gonna be that day. At least we got the main base back, which is good. I'm not gonna stand there with them. Ignore my bag, guys. I know they look out of place. I wouldn't, like I said, I've only got 18 slot of bags, and I only have the 3 first expansions, you see. So, you know, I don't have a lot of bag space and stuff at the moment. But I am working on it. They're fighting that boss there, aren't they? Sure they are. Oh. I did good there. I did good. Like I said, I will die. I will die. Especially if there's me against 2 people, 3 people focusing me. I will die. Get here quick. So we get back to these already. Whoa. Hello? Can anyone else see that chest up there? Is it just me? No idea what's going on there. We managed to kill it. The only thing now, because I don't have the shift as my target the closest enemy now, unfortunately. When I start attacking someone, I can't switch the target anymore. It does fixates onto that target. I just saw just then. I was fighting a boss, and then I had the other team fighting at the same time, so I couldn't actually target him. Maybe. Alright. Here we go.
Strong. Refreshing.
That'll do nicely.
I don't want to run too far in because I know that's a death wish. Nice. Take it off. Push him back a bit and then we'll run back down this way.
Eat my dust.
Nice. Run back. Beautiful. Run. Another commander there, so let's see what they're cracking on. I think he's blue apparently. We'll have a look. I think he's blue in the yeah they are. Yeah, look. Boom. I'm gonna go up and then gun drop back down onto him.
I chose you.
My light
We walk beyond.
I reject your evil power. Refreshing. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Correct.
Serious.
Your keen insight.
Pick your fights. I don't want to run too far into it, you see. It's a bit crazy, that. A bit crazy. Yep, they're running back out again. I want to try and pick people off, like a 1v1. I don't want to run into there because it's stupid running into a big fight like that, especially when they're all together, because the damage increase a lot more. There's all the boons and stuff, but we're on the target already.
Refreshing. I'm bleeding.
Oh, no way. Let's go, mate. That's the issue with the Spec. It's fun to play, but I don't have a lot of mobility. I really don't. So most of the time when the class has more mobility than I have, they'll get away most of the time.
Not done yet.
It's alright. It's all good.
Obfuscate, disorient, confusion.
It's all good.
I achieved this. I'm an achiever.
See what I mean? It just is crazy. Oh, the green's there as well. Nice.
Eat my dust.
So the green, the blue, and there's us. Beautiful that is.
Come here.
You can never have too much treasure.
Cerberus.
To kill rising. Stand your ground. Adrenaline rising.
I tried to unboon them all, so they got no boon. Hopefully they took some boons off him anyway, hopefully. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try to get some boons off him. Yeah, I don't think it went down well. Any centerpiece? And nope. I never get. I think I'm gonna give up trying to farm a centerpiece in me. Clear all this junk. That's probably what I need. Nice. Do. Like I said, I'm not all about the Zug damage build. That's what my character's not. What is not planned for. My character's planned to just, if I feel like I'm in a 1v1 situation, I have a high chance to stay alive a bit longer, and then also I've sustained damage as well at the same time. That is what my build is all around. The issue now is because we're in our base now. The issue is what we got green, we got blue, and we got us all fighting for the same position now. And I don't think we got. Well, we do have a commander, but I don't know what the commander is actually doing. To be quite honest with you, wouldn't really say. But we're still fighting in the middle, I think. Oh, are we? Nope, don't like it. Oh, there they all are. So let them all run in and then we'll start picking them off again, battle one by one. We do have the blue and we do have the green in at the same time. We got the greens and blues fighting each other, and then we got us fighting the red. You've got the green and blues fighting each other, and then you got the red, but are just fighting every single person.
That feels good.
You see there, you got the greens and blues there fighting together, so we'll fight each other. Nice. Pick them off one by one.
Strong.
Oh, see, I wish this build had more mobility to like get around, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't, unfortunately. That's the downside about this class. It doesn't have like a mobility. Like people can get around faster than I can. Unfortunately, I don't have that sort of. Unfortunately, I don't have that sort of mobility. See, the only mobility I have is obviously full charge, shield bash, and overslicer, which is obviously that's you strike it, you charge it at phone, strike it, and slow it down a bit. That's all it does. But the only two abilities what I've got mobility wise is full charge, and then obviously, like I said, shield bash.
Strong.
Nice. I'm sure, I could be wrong, but I saw someone pieced out and went down here. Could be wrong. We need to leave this faster now, because they got this base. I could probably stand a chance against a 1v1. Obviously, I will struggle a bit if I'm against a character what's a Zug build. A DPS Zug build, if that makes sense. Oh, all the green there. What you do then, you press M and you go back here. Boom, like that. But I will have a chance, like I said. I probably will die on some cases, but I'm all about survivability. As long as I can survive, I'm doing a job right. As long as I can survive. If I can't survive, or if I die too fast, then my build is, I've done something wrong with the build. But my main idea is to just survive, stay alive, put a bit more, not a lot, but put a bit of sustained damage out there. And one thing you're meant to be doing, so this is like the rotation, what you're meant to be doing. You're meant to go, obviously when you're fighting someone, it's a bit too far away. If you can, do 2 into set 8, because 8 will take away the boons. So any damage boons what they have here on the right hand side, it'll take away, so they're a bit more squashier then. So I have a bit more of an advantage, which is quite good. And then from there you can do from there you can do 3, so it'll interrupt their cast or their a bit of rotation for a couple of seconds, which is quite good. And by then you should have enough adrenaline rush to do breaching strike, and then the same rotation and full counter. Then the next rotation you do full counter. That's how it's planned out in this mode. That's sort of like how it works. They're not like a specific rotation to follow. It's just a standard rotation of every button what I use on my ability or my character. It basically, it all matters. Nice, get that. I thought I did that, but I didn't. Hey Silver Dragon, how you doing? Welcome in for chatter. Hopefully doing well. Hopefully had a good weekend, mate. Too many blues there. But I think once I get a full ascendance on this guy, on this guys, I think I'll be fine. Also, I'll have a bit more life, a bit more sustainability, and then a bit more damage behind me as well, which is quite nice. So because I'm sat at 27k at the moment. I'm sat at 27k at the moment in exotic gear. I think when I get a full ascendance, I'll be hitting like near like 30,000 or 31,000. I think. Anyway. Yeah, how are you, Silver Dragon? Hopefully you're doing well. We don't really have a commander at the moment. We had a commander before, but they pieced out. Not good. Do a bit of Roman. Let's have a look at this. Is this game good? Personally, I hate games with pay to play agents in Final Fantasy and WoW. So Guild Wars 2 are a good free to play game. Funny enough you said that, mate. So on Guild Wars 2, mate, you can play the core game for free, which is level 8 tier. You can do Fractals, which are like dungeons, but a bit harder. Each tier you go in Fractals, the harder it goes. You do PvP, War vs. War, what I'm doing now, and a bit of PvP. Only thing you can't do in the core game is raid. So the mounts, the lore, more campaign quests like the lore and raids are unlocked by DLCs. So you will have to buy DLCs for that sort of content. And the only thing you have to buy DLCs for is this as well. It's these elite specializations. So these what will build your character together. So these will make what a character you want to play, what sort of playstyle you want to go into. So these here, obviously, this is what you see for what warriors are, but each profession will have different abilities. But so the only thing you have to play DLCs for is getting these elite specs, what makes your character a bit more stronger in endgame content, unlocking raids, mounts, and a bit more lore like campaign lore if you're into that. But apart from that, mate, you can play the game for free up to level 80, which is the max level. You can do some fractals, you can do PvP and War vs. World. But if you want to do raids, get mounts, get a bit more lore in the game, campaign quests, that sort of feeling, you will have to buy DLCs for that. But if you're not really bothered about mounts, you're not really bothered about raids, and you're more of a PvP player, then no, you don't really have to pay for this game. You don't. You can download it by Steam. I downloaded this game through the actual website itself, but you can download it through Steam if you want to. Like I said, the core game is level 8 tier. War vs. World, which I'm in right now, which is a massive ending battleground. You can do PvP, which is the arena side, which is this side here. I've not done that just yet. And that's all you can do with the core game. But obviously, if you want to do raids, unlock mounts, unlock new areas, elite specializations to make your character a bit more stronger in endgame content, then you will have to buy DLCs. And if you do buy DLCs, the ones what I would recommend for you to buy is the first two for now, which is Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns. They'll add in the most content for a new player at the moment. Nice. Nice. Warlock could be there. More is the game a good starter MMORPG game. I can see I can get. Yeah, so the way it works is with this game is personally I play World of Warcraft for over a decade, Silver Dragon, over a decade. I've been playing this game for at least 7 or 8 months now. I've quit World of Warcraft. I've not touched World of Warcraft for about 7 or 8 months. I've been playing this game since then. So the game adds a bit more. The game adds a bit more to it. You see, it really does add a bit more to it. I would say for an MMO, if you like MMOs like myself, Guild Wars 2 is a good starting point for an MMO, and you don't have to spend a lot of money. Even the DLCs are like £20 each, about £20 to £22 each. Sometimes on sale for about a lower price. Sometimes they do go on sale, and quite often the DLCs do go on sale. But other than that, they're about 20 odd pound. Where you do World of Warcraft, the DLCs are like what, like 60 odd pound for an expansion pack. So if you like MMO but you don't want to fork out a lot of money, I would strongly suggest for anyone who's lurking watching, I would strongly suggest playing this Guild Wars 2. There's a lot more opportunities. Like I said, there are a couple of things that what are locked behind DLCs, what you will have to pay for. Like I said, there's what a lot behind DLCs are expansion packs like mounts, raids, lore, elite specializations. Like these, what I showed you before. These these are like locked behind the expansion packs. So you will have to buy expansion packs for these sort of things. But other than that, you can play the core game for free, level 80. You do PvP. There's 3 types of gear at the moment as well for end game. So you got so the gear works is like this. So you got exotic gear, which is this gear here. So what exotic gear is, Silver Dragon, is this. It's like the basic gear basically to get you by at level 80. So the exotic gear was the gear what will just get you by for now. To do end game content. Obviously, with the runes, will add a bit more. The runes will add a bit more to your gear, so you can survive or do DPS. So you get a gear like this, which is exotic, and then further down line, when you grind, you find materials, you do daily stuff and all that kind of stuff. You get a pieces called ascended pieces, which are the second best gear in the game, which are the purple items here. So you get these, there's a low drop chance of getting these, but you get these throughout farming, fractals, world versus world and stuff like that. You do or crafting, you get ascended pieces like that. And then the best in slot ones are legendary gear. Reason why legendary gear is better because you can change the stats on the gear as you go. With ascended pieces, once you pick the stat on the gear, it stays on that gear. You see, you can't get it off or change it. So that's the difference between the legendary gear in this game and ascendance. Legendary gear, you can change the stats as often as you can or want. Ascended PC, you can't really do that. I have played WoW myself, but I hate it. Buy the game for $, and you need to pay for just exactly. And that's, I said I'm a WoW player. I came from a World of Warcraft background for over a decade. And since I started playing this game, I'm not gonna lie, since I started playing this game, guys, this game opened up more doors for me. I just enjoying MMOs. And if you don't know about the news already, Guild Wars 3 is coming out next year, and it's gonna be the new modern MMO, or the new style of new MMO. So I would recommend getting a hang of it, Guild Wars 2, because you still got like a year or so to play Guild Wars 2 before Guild Wars 3 comes out. So you got plenty of time to enjoy the game and experience it. So yes, 100% Silver Dragon, try this game. 100%. Even if you try it and you don't like it, then you know you tried it. Like I said, it's a different sort of MMO game compared to what you're used to. Okay, I will say that now. It's a whole different playstyle of MMO compared to the World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, you gotta like follow a specific quest chain in each zone or quest in each zone to level up and stuff. With this game, it's all outward adventure to level. Everything you do in the world, you get XP for. So that's how it works, how you level in this game. And obviously you get your first dungeon at level 30. They give good XP. So mostly the leveling experience on this game is all open world basically. You do everything in the world. That's doing world quests. That's doing world quests, which are like Yellow Love Hearts, speaking to scouts, exploring, that kind of thing. But it tells you all about that game when you play. Also, and have said they will still support Guild Wars 2 for the next 15 years. Exactly. And also, even if Guild Wars 3 does come out next year, they're still gonna ANET, which is the main source of Guild Wars 2, guys, is the bit like Vin was just saying then, they're still gonna support Guild Wars 2 even though Guild Wars 3 will come out. So they're still gonna be adding content to Guild Wars 2 and updating Guild Wars 2 as Guild Wars 3 comes out next year as well. So they will be updating both games at the same time. So you still have a chance to keep playing Guild Wars 2 if you really want to. Unfortunately, guys, I will say this though. With Guild Wars 3, you will have to pay to play the game. But when you pay for the game, it's the same process. You won't have to pay for anything else. You just have to pay to play the game because obviously you gotta make a bit of money at the start to then update the game. You see, so what I've been hearing is you will have to pay. You have to pay for the game, but it's only one-time purchase. You see, and then you got the game. Then that's what I've been hearing. I don't know if it's gonna be changing, but that's what I've been hearing. But yeah, I will give it a go. I'll give it a go, Silver Dragon. I reckon you'll like it. If you like MMOs, mate, give it a bash. Like I said I'm in this place now called WvW. It's a never-ending background. You can just go and farm. The more bases your team has, the more better off you'll be in the game. And you just go around fighting. It's crazy. It's good. I've only been playing this game for about 7 or 8 months. And I'm loving this game. It's the only game where I get excited to play all the time, Silver Dragon. For an MMO. I don't really care about World of Warcraft anymore. I don't really care about it. I don't think I'll be going to that game, back to that game anytime soon now. Since you're playing Guild Wars 2, definitely not. Yeah, so I've been hearing stuff about Iron 2 as well. I have. Well, Iron 2, guys, is another MMO, but it's a different sort of MMO, unfortunately. So the Iron 2 is more of a PvE MMO, so it's mostly to do with dungeons and raids. There's no PvP aspect in the game. There's will PvP in the zones, but there's no like backgrounds or arenas. It's all strictly PvE, so dungeons and raids really. That's what I've been hearing off streamers, what I've been playing it.
Nice gear.
Nice. More boxes to go. Come on. Please, one of these boxes should drop. Please, one of these boxes should drop. Ascendance piece, surely. But it's good, like I said. I would recommend. If someone asked me months ago, like 7 or 8 months ago, I would say yeah, World of Warcraft, play it. But I would recommend for people asking now about MMOs, Guild Wars 2 is brutally honest, guys. Guild Wars 2 is a game changer for an MMO. Absolute game changer. The community here, as also Dragon, I don't know if you're still around, mate. The community on this game are so welcoming, it's unbelievable. World of Warcraft is so toxic, but for this, unbelievable. Alright, you do get the bad eggs, but you get the bad eggs everywhere you go. Won't make a difference what game you play. But yeah, I would recommend it. Oh, that's for anyone who's lurking. I would recommend it, and I'm a new player on this game as well. I need to go and sell a bit now. Lol. My bag keep getting full and full and full. Could have been studying gear. What? Could have been doing this all day. I pretty much been doing this, Anna. But that's the beauty of this game, mate. If you're still around, Dragon, it just a nice atmosphere. The community is so lovely, welcoming. It's crazy. Both teams are there now, so we've got to be careful. Nice. But yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Dragon, but hopefully that helped you out, mate, with some information. Like I said, I'm still new. I'm still learning as I'm going along. I'm playing. You learn the beauty of this game is you learn something new every day you play, which is quite nice.
Justice, courage, resolve.
Nice. But yeah, Iron 2 sounds promising. If you like, definitely if you like your PvE MMOs, Iron 2 is quite good. But Iron 2, by the way, it's a monthly subscription game. Just to let you know, Pete. I don't know if you know about that yet, but it's a monthly subscription game. You have to pay monthly to play the game. Just a heads up. I don't know if you know about that yet.
Armored up.
So if you don't like games where you have to pay monthly to play the game, then keep an eye out, because like I said, Iron 2 is a monthly play game. Nice. It's free to play now because it's in the beta, by the way. If you watch, what's his name now? A streamer called Conan or something like that. It's called. He's got VODs in there, and he's a big MMO player. He gets sponsored by playing other MMOs, or he tries out new MMOs out. And he said the same thing. He said it's gonna be a monthly pay game. You have to pay monthly to play the game. So that's how they make. That's how Korean MMOs. That's how Korean MMOs gonna think. Yeah. Apparently, that's what he's saying. He was saying it's only free to play now because it's in the beta stages still. But when the game actually gets launched and released, apparently it's gonna be a monthly pay game. Apparently. Unless it's all changed. I've not watched him for ages, but last time I saw him, he was mentioning about it being a monthly pay game. But it's also going to be a massive pay-to-win game. If you don't like pay-to-win games, then I suggest you don't play it because it's a massive pay-to-win game.
Blade rain.
So when I mean by pay-to-win game, I am basically you buy stuff on the shop and you'll be more powerful, if that makes sense. More items you buy, you'll be top of the board of damage and stuff. But that's how the Korean games work. Most of the games are free to play, but they're more pay to win. So the more money you put into the game, the more better off you'll be compared to anyone else. Whereas Gear War 2 is not like that. Gear War 2 is completely different. Gear War 2, it's all about the community, you see. You can't buy gold in the game. You can't buy anything like that in the game.
I never saw this coming.
The only thing you can buy in this game are transmogs, weapon skins, armor skins, and stuff like that. That's the only thing you can do. And obviously, you need to buy DLCs as well. Yeah. Blue is crazy strong. That's the issue, see, when we, especially the red team, we fight one team, but then we get pushed by the green team always to try and pin us off. But yeah, Silver Dragon, I don't know if you're still here, my friend, but hopefully that summed it up for you as a new player myself playing this game. Hopefully that summed it up for you and made it more like interesting. And the other way about it is just play experience the game, experience it. You know, no point, you know what, no harm trying. Like I said, you can play the core game for free in this game, which is the late tier. You can do Fractals, which are like dungeons but a bit harder. Each tier is a bit harder and more gear you need to have, and resistant gear. You can do World vs World, what I'm in now, which is the casual side of PvP. Also, you can do the strict side of PvP, which is the arena side. I said I only have the three expansions at the moment, guys, and that's Heart of Thorn, Path of Fire, and then the Dragons. They're the only three DLCs I have. Because the stuff I need to do in the game, that's all I need to have at this moment in time for my playstyle and builds what I'm playing. Don't get wrong, it'd be nice to have the other DLCs, especially internal of the Eternity one, the last one. That'd be nice to have, but yeah, I don't have that one. Oh. And you need DLCs. Every game got their way of getting cash. Yeah, exactly. But this is like a more favored way. See, for this game, you need DLCs to get a bit more content in the game, like mounts, unlock raids, unlock lore, campaign. That's how they make their money to keep updating the game. Obviously, they make money by people buying skins and stuff in the shop as well. Also, remember that. So with the money what people buy, and there's a lot. There's only 3 big MMOs what are real active to this day at the moment. There's only 3 MMOs what are active to this day. You got World of Warcraft, you got Gear Wars 2, and you got Final Fantasy. They're literally the 3 biggest MMOs out there to this day. What are really active and keeping the player base alive still. Nice. But yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying my stream, guys. Hopefully my streams are entertaining for you all. If you want to see where I got to with streaming and gaming, guys, because I do stream 3 to 5 hours a day when I can. Please come and follow my journey on Twitch, also on YouTube if you want to on YouTube. I started doing a bit of YouTube as well, but most of my streams are on Twitch. I'm trying to build a community on Twitch at the moment, guys. Especially all about gaming, whether I'm playing Gear Wars 2, Warframe, any sort of game what I do play, guys. I'm trying to build a community around it. My main game will be Gear Wars 2. But we'll try and dabble into different other games as well. But Gear Wars 2 is my main game to play. Also, if you do want to help me out in another way, guys, if you got an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, I'm saving up for a camera. I'm 5 subs away from getting my monthly subs for the 15th. If I get it before the 15th, then I do get a bit of pay off Twitch, which is quite nice. Not a lot, but I still get a bit of pay off Twitch, which is quite nice. What I do put aside towards getting a camera and stuff. So if you want to help me in that way, please do so. I do appreciate it all, guys. I just appreciate when what's lurking, watching, talking throughout my streams, basically, and hopefully you enjoy my streams. I am new to the game. See you later. But yeah, I just want to say my thank you to the people that are supporting my journey. Without you guys watching, lurking, talking, stuff like that, guys, can't do this job. I rely on you guys to help me out, you see. So appreciate everyone what does help me out, guys. It really does mean a lot. I'm pretty much following my passion dream, what I wanted to do as a kid. So thank you very much for that, guys. Nice. Grab this. My bag is a mess. But yeah. Well, I'll just say thank you, like I said, guys. Without you guys lurking, watching, talking, you know, standing by, hopefully enjoying the content, just, you know, it does go a long way, especially as a small streamer. Like I said, I do show up every single day. I do show up and try and push out as much content as I can for you guys as well as myself, because I enjoy playing this game. I enjoy playing games in general. I like talking, playing games, and, you know, watching my community grow. That's what I'm streaming for, really. Very glowy. Very glowy. I need to put some stuff in the auction house again soon. See if we can make some more gold. But yeah, thank you for the people who are lurking, watching, or watching the VOD afterwards. You know, thank you for being part of my community at the moment. It really does. Thank you for stopping by, lurking, watching all the time, talking if you want to come and talk. You know, it does really mean a lot. Nice.
Refreshing. That fits good. You can never have too much treasure.
Beautiful. I never get any sending pieces. This game hates me, guys. I never get sending pieces. Never. No. Bum, bum. Other than that, let's do this. Oh, keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Yeah, ascending drops are very rare. They are very rare. No matter if you do fractals, ray training, or World vs World, they are very very rare. They are very rare. That's why I think a lot of people that's why a lot of people do this, use the wizard vault. But because I did it all on my Daredevil Dagger build. Yeah, I can't because it's been sold out for like a good week now. Because I used them on my Daredevil Thief. So I've just been getting these laurels because I can get if you get 40 of these. If you get 40 of these, I can get an accessory on this character, which is like the trinket. So I'll have 4 pieces of ascending gear then. But it is very rare to come by ascendants. But when you start getting ascendant pieces, guys, it comes into play. You do get a bit stronger, and it's quite nice. So I'm gonna be playing character more often now. My spellbreaker dagger shield playstyle. Hopefully in time, like I said, when I get a bit more when I get ascendant gear and start coming to play, I'll have a bit more life and a bit more damage behind me as well, which is quite nice. I'll talk to you so tomorrow, mate. Yeah, no worries. I don't, like I said, I don't want to force that sort of mentality of like begging for primed or subs. I want people to just do it in their own back. Like, if I deserve it, then hopefully people just subscribe in their own back, you see, without begging. Because I know a lot of streamers do actually beg for primes and stuff like that while they're streaming and that. But I don't want to go down that route. I'm here to show up every single day, try and stream as much as I can, try and entertain you guys as well, and entertaining myself. And hopefully then you guys want to support me and do that sort of thing in your own back, you see. I don't want to force that sort of mentality on my stream. Even though it would be nice to get primes and sub-primes and stuff like that, I don't want to be in that mentality to keep begging for that. So, like I said, I just try and show up every single day. Hopefully you guys get entertained like I am getting entertained playing the game. And hopefully, if you think I deserve it, then obviously, then it's down to you then to do that sort of like play style. Or that sort of mentality to subscribe. Other than that, guys, I'm going to call it for today. Like I say, I only stream roughly about 3 to 5 hours a day for now, which is plenty of time for a small creator / streamer for myself. But I'm trying to get myself out there. I will be back live again tomorrow, guys, doing exactly the same thing. I'm going to do some daily tier 1 fractals and some World vs World. But if it does get a bit quiet, I'll do a bit of raid training and jump on to World vs World again. I'm going to stick toward this build, I think. This Spellbreaker Dagger Shield playstyle, I think it is my playstyle. I enjoy it. It's not the hard hitting damage spec, however, it can survive a bit longer and it can still put sustained damage out there, which is quite nice as well. But other than that, guys, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has supported my journey so far on Twitch. Hopefully you are getting entertained by my streams, hopefully you enjoy my streams. I want to say a massive thank you to the people who are following or supporting my journey, guys. It does mean a lot. Other than that, guys, I will catch you on tomorrow's stream on both Twitch or YouTube. Like I said, 3 to 5 hours again tomorrow, guys, doing exactly the same thing. Hopefully have a good rest of your evening, guys. Thank you for spending some time with me today. If you're lurking, watching, talking, thank you very much for that. It does mean a lot. And I'll catch you all in the next one. Make sure you hit that subscribe button below, guys, and that follow button if you want to. I'll catch you on the next one. By the way, I don't have a schedule. I forgot to mention I don't have a schedule just for now. I just go live whenever I can. As soon as I wake up and got ready, guys, I'll make a quick coffee and a quick brew, and I'll go live as soon as that happens. So I'll estimate between around about 9 and 12 in the morning, I'll say. Around about that time, I'll just go live when I can, guys, and I'll just do 3 to 5 hours like I have been doing. But other than that, guys, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you very much for all the support, love, and sticking around. Hopefully, I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Peace out. Have a good rest of your Monday, guys.